Lighting's awful. Okay, sorry, the connection's really bad. I think Bahrain counts. Bahrain, yeah, but the Causeway. They have that Causeway. What am I missing? I think some obvious ones like Jordan. Um, uh, Syria is too far north. That doesn't count. Egypt, maybe? No. Is there like a portion of like? What a. No, there's no way. Yeah. Oh wow. Qatar. Yeah. Thank you for liking the stream. Sorry if the interesting double Z. One piece and a hose or pipe with double Z. Oh, is that nozzle? Yeah. Sizzle. Drizzle. What's the? Oh, Blizzard. Dope move in Pokemon. Paparazzo. I think it was like that. Like that term came from. Oh my gosh! It came from like an Italian movie, and it was I should look this up. Wait, was the movie Paparazzo? I think the movie was actually called Paparazzo or something, but it was like mosquito or something. What was it? I think that's like the origin behind it. Someone correct me. I don't know. It's like a Sophia Loren thing, or I don't know. Italy. Grizzly. Piazza. Palazzo. Ozzy. Guzzle. And then to commit the crime. Oh, embezzlement. Embezzle. Sure. Entirely between. Entirely so, so it's just like the Midwestern ones, right? Wait, what? Nebraska doesn't count? Yes, it is. It's entirely. What? What is this? How does Nebraska not count? What? Dude, how does that not? Dude, what? How is I? What? Oh, because it's not entire. Oh, that's right. It dips so far south. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's why. Oh, this is tricky, actually. A little hard. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. California, definitely. Hey, Zeti. Dude, we should play some chess, man. I'm in the mood. Have you been watching the Ali Reza play from bed? So Dude, I thought there was like actually something wrong with him, but like it was just like he broke his ankle, like or something. Like it was kind of it was like interesting. Potassium, that's not prostate, sure. Horcrux. Follicle. Yeah, I guess. Jellicle, no. That's like a Lewis Carroll or C. No, Jellicle is a thing from Jellicle is a thing from T.S. Eliot's Cats. It's like a wasn't Jellicle like the Jellicle ball? And they have like Heaviside in there. I was reading about that. Hamstring is a thing. Potassium is a thing, and it's not in. Potassium is like a. It's like that. It's the thing between Oh my gosh, like flying squirrels or like the glider things. Yeah. One more. Placenta should count. Yeah. Antidote, antitrust, antichrist, antisocial, um, antihero, antimony, antifreeze, which is just ethylene glycol, antipasto, anti oh my gosh, what do they call that? Antioxidant? Anti yeah. Quinine is anti-malarial. Anti-protons, antimatter, I think they want. No, I spelled it wrong because I can't spell. Allergy, antihistamine, they want maybe. Antipode, although I like to say antipody, but I think it's only. Hey, Auric. Hey. Anti-disestablishment. Yeah, there you go. Antipope. And antibody. Harmful molecule which can bind to an antibody? I mean, antigens are not necessarily harmful, but sure. I would argue that that's not necessarily true. Like, an antigen isn't necessarily harmful. Like, right? Yeah, like that's just not necessarily true. Hatred would be like anti. Oh, antiperspirant. Hatred or substance that kills is anti-bacterial. Hatred, anti. If you hate someone, anti. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's not Antigone. It's like if you hate something, you're anti. You're just anti. What are you? Anti. Oh, I'm gonna kick myself for this. Anti. Oh, you got it. Thank you. I wouldn't have gotten that. That's tough. Whoa, that wasn't even the hardest one. Wait, what? Where was that? Oh, it was pretty hard. It was pretty tough. Okay, that was good arc. That was very nice. Um, so that's Japan, right? That's Vietnam, France, hexagon. Bro, what is that? That I've seen that. Oh god, that's New Zealand. I'm really bad with country shapes. Ooh, that's like Mozambique or Malawi. That's Canada. Indonesia. Argentina. Cuba. Greece, I want to say. Oh, what is that? It's like missing a thing. Sudan. Oh, that's familiar. Iraq, Iran. What is that? That's like a very odd looking. Sweden. It's repeating. Why is it repeating? It's Venezuela. I once saw a girl with a tattoo of that, and like. Oh, what is that? That's not Egypt. That's like. Oh man, I didn't do too great. Wait, if I had some time, this is like not Afghanistan. Jesus. Oh yeah, so pretty tough. I don't think I want to. It's like column. What do they want for that one? Not sure. Irish Republican. New model. I'm biting my tongue. You also know it's going to be something else. What, it's not an explosion? Didn't it explode? Oh, disaster. Fine. Maybe they want that. Sure. Yeah, no, I got it. Abbasad, Umayyad. Caliphate? They want Caliphate? Yeah. Red. New model. What is this? Oh, there actually was no Isaac. I didn't film at all with Isaac. Isaac, his puppy, his dog died. Or I guess not a puppy. So I didn't get to see him at all. Oh, thank you. I knew it was the IRA, and I just like brain farted. Thank you, Humpty. Top scoring white. Yeah, that was just. I mean, yeah, that final was just a waste of time. Like it was just not even trivia. Like it was just like stupid. Like I don't know if you ran out of trivia questions, but like one of them we did was Algeria was like what is Algeria's second official, like most spoken official language? And I think Jake beat me. He said yes, they're stupid. It's not fucking trivia. That's not fucking trivia. And also Jake works as a fucking tutor. Like it was just like I don't know if because I don't even have the heart to watch it, but he like literally said to me like afterward or like during the competition, he's like, "Whoa, like this isn't fair to you." It was just fucking stupid. Like so there was a question that I got that there was like it was about Algeria. Yeah, well, no, it wasn't a sweep regardless because I had 1-0 on him. It was I'm telling you the question. It was like Algeria's second most official spoken language, and so he says French before me, and then I'm like, wait. And then I think I said French. We both said French, right? And then I said, yeah, Berber. Yes, yeah, exactly. And then Brady's like, "Oh, we hadn't changed the rules yet." And I'm like, "What do you like? What's like? This is just fucking stupid." And it was just so like this shit was rigged, man. Like it was just so fucking rigged. And like, notice how like, he would do geography like to make it so that Jake got to the final. Like it's just fucking dumb. I was just like, like fuck. I'm like not playing this shit. Like I'm not going back. And it's just fucking dumb. Congrats, you beat me on like bullshit. Like it wasn't even trivia. It was like mental math. And I was like, this is stupid. Like you engineered question. It was totally unfair. And guys, like there's more coming. So it's not just that. Like there's gonna be more bullshit that happens. So be on the lookout for that. It's not the first time where I get scammed out of like after that I was like, what is going on? Like that was like not I was like, if you watch the whole thing, like it was trivia, right? Like there was like barely any like of this like picture like bullshits. It was just like what is going on here? It was like, yeah, we filmed more. I mean, I'm not filming again with that because like I have no interest in competing in a competition where I can't be guaranteed that it was fair. Why would I waste my time? It's just a waste of both of everyone's time for me to film. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put myself in a position again where that is just like totally just ridiculous. It's just like, oh, this looks interesting. ISO country codes. Yeah, I mean we filmed more. We did a 1v7, and even that, I mean, like, like that was I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know what you guys will think of it. But we did a 1v7. Jake did like yeah, they fucking suck each other off. I don't know. Like it's yeah, he totally rigged that. Like it was just totally rigged. There's no way around. Like he's not even hiding it anymore that it's rigged. Like you guys are gonna see like it'll be so obvious how like ridiculously like it's just absurd. It's absurd. And that's why I like it's like, oh my god, like who's more morally like corrupt here? Like, did you know? Wait, I'm sorry. I should pause it. Wait. Did you? Oh, thank you. I try. It's just it's not fun watching these videos come out and just like like it's like I want to compete and know that I had like a fair shot, and like looking back, I like there is no amount of studying that I could have done that could have changed any of these outcomes. That's like how absurd it is. Like it's just like what like like that's what he told me. That's what he told me. He's like, keep on studying, and I'm like, what? Why should I? For what? I'm not. And, I'm not studying to compete on any of these. Like I was like, no. Like I'm not gonna go back there and like. That's why like game shows. At least you can guarantee me that like legally there's no bullshit because like there's lawyers involved. Like it's federally like none of this bullshit can happen. So I think I'm just gonna stick to that, and then I'll just do my own thing, film my own stuff. So, all right. Did you know that each country has a two-letter code in the ISO 31661 standard? Try to guess these countries. Okay, so USA, Mexico. If I can spell, because I can't fucking spell. C is probably Canada, France, Aussie, Oz. God damn, I'm so bad. China could be no kind of. It's like Croatia. What was it? Was CH? Oh no, Chile. Oh, it's not. This has got to be Estonia. It's not. Oh my god. Oh, it's Spain. Spain. Brazil. Dude, how is this not Brazil? Oh my god, that's crazy. Austria. That's got to be Germany. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I should know that because I use the VPN. This got to be UK, right? Hrvatska is gonna be Croatia, right? ZA, no, it's gonna be something weird. RS, is that Russia? It's not. What is RS? .rs. It's like that's the Estonia. Yeah, Helvetica. I don't know. I've spoken so much on it already. Like, I'm just so tired of it. It's just like now the public is just gonna see. Like, it's just like that's why. Like, it's just like Zambia. I thought I tried Zambia. No, did I not try? ZA is like CO. No, he was not cool off camera. He was, dude, when Jake and I don't know because you're not gonna see his reaction, but when I said to Jake before the final, I was like, hey, do you want to split it? He actually was relieved. There was actually like a sign of relief. He like, dude, I feel bad for splitting that. If I knew the final was gonna be that freaking bullshit, I was gonna yeah, I figured it. If I was gonna I was like, wow, like I felt bad that I fleeced him for 250. Like I was like, that's horrible. Like I lost because I mean the technically it was technically if you count the Algeria one, which should have counted, it was bullshit. I didn't get credit for it. It would have been like 5-2 or something. Like, I don't know. But he was so frustrated. He was so angry that we split it. He like made this weird face. I was like, what is going on here? He was like so frustrated that we decided to split it. No, he's like I don't know, dude. He's all right. I don't know. I don't know. I have no intention of working that like I just will not. It's like I don't think I'll work with Jake ever because just like I've talked about it. Like I don't think like it's not ethical what he did. He competed with someone in his Discord oversaw questions. That's completely unethical. It's immoral. It's Oh, thank you. Oh, I that's all you, man. That's not me. That's because of you and Brady's videos. I'm top. Yeah, I mean, it's like very unethical to compete and know that like your Discord mod or whoever saw the question. It's like they like clearly know, and it's just like it's like so ridiculous, so ridiculous. But I've talked about that. It's you'll see how I hope they did not cut out the part where I yeah, I mean I just dude, I wasn't pissed. I think I was just like so like what's the word? Like I just like I was like what I like this is I was just so bewildered. I was like I beat the guy. I don't know. Maybe we tied in how many rounds that we finished first and second ever. I mean, there was a round where I got very sweaty. I thought I was gonna get eliminated, but I was just like, it is just so clearly like fate, like bias. It was just like so stupid. BZ. I mean, how many countries have a BZ in this? It's not Brazil. Brazil is what? It's like P. South Africa. RS. Republic of but yeah, no, I'm glad I came off okay. I was just checked out. I just checked out. I was like, this is just not I was like, what am I doing here? Like I thought came here to answer question like trivia. and then we're doing fucking mental math and like unscramble the animal. Like, like what's going on here? Like, I was like, what? I was just like, what happened? Like, this is so stupid. I mean, I commented. I said it's not a trivia competition. Oh, Belize, thank you. Yeah, you gave it to me. Yeah. It's not trivia. Okay, you agree. It's not. It is like a pseudo IQ test. That's like, oh, congrats. Like this is Jet Punk. It's like a yeah. It's like Jake tutors people for a living. He does mental math every day or whatever. Like I don't like did I study mental math going into this? Yes, I did. I did prepare. I did some Sporkle mental math. But it was just I just did powers of 2 and 3 and stuff like that. I did prepare. I did know I did think it would come up. I didn't think I would have to do it in the final though. Like if you looked at the like that's the other thing that I will say about Jake. Um his his composure, his like it was just like a different vibe, like different energy he was giving off than the first time I faced him. Yes, I was on Jeopardy. No, I didn't study Unscramble the Animal. I just like I studied Scrabble. Like that's like tangentially related, but like dude, like I will tell you I I really do think like obviously Jake is good at trivia. Like I tested him with my own questions. You saw in the videos, he didn't have any answer. No, he did not. He went to Berkeley. He went to Berkeley. Cal Berkeley. No, no, fuck, he did not. He went to Northwestern. Why do I keep on saying that? He wears Cal Berkeley because I think his family went there or something. I don't know. I don't want to dox him or whatever, but he is. No, but I will say his energy and like the vibe he gave off, it was it was different. It was like he wasn't. I will say this. I did not like the first time I faced him. He was nervous. Like we were both nervous. Like that's normal, right? That when I was there, it I, something is my intuition. It was weird. His energy that he gave off was weird. It was like it was very weird. It's weird energy he gave off. Like it was like he didn't know he was gonna win. Like obviously he accepted the but in some of the other challenges, I was like, this is weird. Like it's just like a different Jake. And like it was odd. It was very odd. I don't know, but what I do know, I don't think so, but like his someone in his Discord had access to the questions, to some questions. So that's what I will say, which is like absurd. Like that's just like fraudulence. Like is like like you shouldn't be competing if you have if like you know someone. That's like if I had my twin, if one of my friends looked at the questions, like that's like an obvious conflict of interest. So you'll see, because I know he's going to post the video. He's not going to miss out on. He's going to post it. It was ridiculous. It was like no one said anything. It was like oh Colombia, Serbia's RS. Okay, ZA is South Africa. Oh, that's weird. Huh? I didn't know that. Oh, Egypt, of course. I don't know. And I don't know what Jake was privy to, right? Like he might have like Andrew came on here and Brady's like, you're probably gonna get third or something to Andrew. And I was like, okay. Like nice. I mean, I don't know. Did they leave in the part where he gave credit to Andrew for the Nietzsche one and he said cons? I don't remember. Like that was like he wanted to like redo it. And I'm like, bro, like he didn't get like the right answer. Like it was like I think he wanted Andrew and Jake to be in the final. He didn't want me to be in the final, but maybe Andrew could come in here and sorry, bro. Like if you're not like I don't know if it's look You saw what I did to Jake in the short, and those were questions that Jake did not have answers to. I beat him fair and square, and I mean that's what should have happened in the final. Like that's Zwede Africa Dutch. Thank you, Humpty. That's what should have happened in the final. Like those were the questions that should have been used in the final. But no. I mean, you see in the like Isaac is smart, but he's not like a genius. Like for the like like you saw in the video where they guessed the person's like country, he was asking like the same he like never adapted to he doesn't adapt well. I don't know, where's Nico? Nico will write an essay on how he sucks. It was like, well, I don't know. Like just aura farms them. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Well, it was technically 2-5. Technically 2-5. You got 1-5 by Jake. Yeah, no shit. When it was completely, it was an all Jake questions, of course. Except for the picture of the spider. I mean that one I was like, this is a weird angle. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. You got 1-5 by Jake. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I know. It was, but I mean, there was the question. Well, yeah. Tuyade. No shit. It was there. It wasn't a fair contest. It was like yeah. Sure, you can beat me. You can beat me when the questions are completely biased towards you. Yeah, sure. I also 5-2'd, 5-3'd him, and that other one 5-2. Was it 5-2 or 5-3? Was it 5-2 or 5-3? Dude, I'm not underrated. And Pablo is probably underrated for. I don't know. It's just not like. Matt Damon wrote the LA. No, he didn't. It's Homer. Matt Damon. He starred in the Odyssey, bro. Winter City is Florida. Yeah. Oh, all is hella. Yeah. Okay. Macedon, right? Bro, what? Macedon? Okay, fine. Hercules? Like you would lose in a competition. Yeah, no, I've tried GeoGuessr. We can play some GeoGuessr. Okay. Onassis. Astro. Star. Life. Far. Distance. Sure. Human. Okay, do they want like Uranus? No, they don't. But they want. No, they don't want that. Oh my God, Zeus! Why am I being so dumb? Okay. Wisdom is gonna be. Athena. Okay. Dude, no, I would get. He would murder me in GeoGuessr. He would destroy me. Like that wouldn't be a thing. I would need like to Google. He would probably still beat me if I could Google. That'd be funny though. That'd be a funny video. I can Google. Jake has to. I'd also need like 5 minutes, and he gets like 30 seconds or something like that. I'd need like a. Yeah, you can challenge me to GeoGuessr. Okay, so the story about so that's a fundamental difference. So Brady found Jake. So the story with Jake, I think Brady like scouted Jake, and then he like joined his Discord and then reached out to Jake. Yeah, bro, get out of here. Like, don't watch me. Like, Tuyade. Like, who cares? Like, Go glaze Jake. Get out of here. Like I don't need you here if you're just gonna talk. Like don't need that. Get out of here. Yeah, leave, please. Just get like I'm not even like yeah, you wanna say that with when it's completely like biased, like get out of here, bro. You can unsubscribe too. Don't care. Get out of here. So yeah, no, he scouted Jake and then like then I reached out to Brady though. So I reached out for that. So that's a difference. They did not go to the same college. Jake went to Northwestern. Um yeah. So that's a big difference though. So but yeah, no, Brady did not fly Jake out actually. I learned from talking to Jake. So that was interesting cuz they shot a lot of I think Jake got nervous about not being in videos and like reached out to Brady. Or no, he was in Orlando to see Andrew. No, he was there. He was there to be in videos. And then he just messaged him and then Brady's like, "Oh, yeah, we can film." No. No, Jake was pretty nice though. I met him. I met Jake and he's hey, like I subscribe to your he was really nice. Yeah. But no, I have no interest in being friends with someone who I have no interest in being friends with someone who is who who would Isaac is super chill, super nice. Yeah, Isaac is super chill. Yeah, I have no interest in being friends with someone who's like who is okay with let's be clear, like that's pretty messed up to be competing in a trivia competition knowing that someone in your Discord has access to the questions. Like that's a red line I won't cross. Um, no interest in that. Um, but yeah, I was cordial. Um, oh, this looks tough. Yeah, Isaac is nice. He's super chill. So is Pablo. Pablo's chill. Pablo's funny. He talk like Pablo is pretty cool. Pablo they people love to shit on Pablo, but he's a cool dude, man. He's fun to talk to. I interviewed Pablo. Yeah, Pablo's fun. Yeah, man. No, I wouldn't say I'm friends with Pablo either, but like I'd grab a drink or with Pablo, like I'd hang out with Pablo for sure. He doesn't his more like he wants to go into medicine. His ethics and he's more like he wouldn't do that shit, bro. Like okay, technically the Gorbachev against the little kid, he's just competitive. He's just competitive. But like, that's okay. Like, fine. Two of you are who? Two of you are just so competitive. Jake, and who? No, that's not why I wouldn't be friends with. I wouldn't want to be friends with Jake because he's like unethical. Like I don't want to be associated with someone who like that. Like you've crossed a line in which if I was like it's just I don't want to associate with that. It's just not yeah. No, I'm not friends with that. Anderson was really cool. I would be friends with Anderson. He was really nice to me. Um, but he had finals or something. He's really sweet. He's a really sweet guy. Anderson's really cool. Anderson's probably the coolest dude. Anderson and Pablo. I would be friends with them. But I'm just not. I just don't live where they are. So it's just like, Um, Garrett's cool. Garrett's cool. Yeah, Garrett's very chill. Yes. Yes, he is. Anderson Anderson is actually only 18. It's pretty insane. Let me redo this. I'm losing too much time here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I was gonna interview Anderson for the channel, but he wasn't there on the second day of filming. I had no idea. So yeah, I'm in Atlanta. Um oh my god. 1916 battle. Yeah, Armand's very chill. Armand's very chill too. Dude, they're all chill. Everyone's chill. Everyone's chill. What the French built in Egypt? Suez Canal, right? Yeah, dude, believe it. He's 18, man. He looks my age. Dude, Brady's chill. He's just like he's chill, I think, for the most part. Dude, how did I get so knowledgeable? It's just like having a good memory, fortunately, good genetics, like so I just remember things. Dude, yeah, he's average. I think he told me his IQ was like he claims he did a real IQ test, and I'm like, bro, that's not a real IQ test. He's like, yeah, but I looked it on Reddit, and I'm like, bro, it's still not real. It says like 120 something, 120 something. Anderson? Oh, you're saying which one is it? Yeah, he's long hair class. Well, it wasn't a Reddit IQ test. It was a test that they said was okay, and I'm like, that's still not a real IQ test. Like for an IQ test, you need to go and get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to like go and get it done. Like you can't just use one of those online ones. Like even though you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, they are. They're scams. They're not real. Like they're like even the Mensa one. Like it's not. Yeah. Oh God, she was the one who saw like a vision of something. It was like Joan of Arc or something. No. Just general knowledge. Like I just know a lot of like random shit. Like so general knowledge. But I also know like some medical stuff. I'll probably get there was like a medical thing that I'll probably get roasted for, but whatever. Like I don't know, it's stupid. So I do not. No, I don't have a girlfriend right now. No. The creator of Numpy's son? What's Numpy? Is that like a cartoon or something? What's Numpy? Dude, what is this? I've seen like in 1858. Who Bernadette Lord reported his name? It's not Jesus. Mary Magdalene? Yeah, we're my car is all-wheel drive, but I don't drive right now. The Python library? Oh, dude, didn't I say commune? I literally. Oh man. Oh shit, Num Python. That's pretty cool. Yo, you're at school? That's pretty dope, dude. Let's do this. All right. I swear I put it. I just typed it wrong. His dad is a genius, and so is it. Is he the top 1%? Is he the valedictorian right now? Oh, love from India. Atlanta. Myself. Hey, myself. Thanks for tuning in. Dude, I can't spell that name. The freaking name. Dude, oh my God. Now you're gassing me up, man. Oh, now you're gassing me up to today. Dude, just perfect. Maybe you're just being sarcastic. How does it feel to live in America? I like it. I like it a lot. He's 5. Bro, what? Oh, he's not. He doesn't compete in your class because he's 5 years old. Okay, well, dude, maybe Brady will take him for his videos. I like America a lot. Government, you know. Am I a doctor? Yeah, I am a doctor. I have a medical degree. I'm not from Russia. No, I have family. Oh, he's number 5 in your class. Holy shit. Okay. No, they don't. Everyone, dude, there is a lot of people that fucking hate me. Like they like that you guys are just, I don't know. Yeah, are you from Russia or something? What do you mean? What's he? Yeah, no, he's right. Like so like my. It's funny. My mom's maiden name is Trotsky, so my grandfather is part Russian. Yeah, so but we're mostly like German, Polish. I'm 33. I don't. I'm trying to get into like radiology and like stuff, but it's hard. Hold on, sorry. Suez Canal, Josephine, Mary, Virgin Mary. Does anyone know how to spell this? Virgin Geratox. I went to a public school. I went to University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 33. I'm 33. I turned 33 in April. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, guys, stay out of the sun and use sunscreen. I mean, like, you gotta use sunscreen every day. And it's funny because like I don't even have my sunscreen. Like, so it's like Vercingetorix. Yeah, that looks right. I can't spell. Thank you, bro. Yeah, because guy. Okay, so you missed the rant, but basically, like that, like he engineered it to just favor Jake. There's nothing I could have done. Like, it's just all Jake questions. It's like, also, I just didn't expect like it to just be like picture. I expected like actual trivia questions. It was like, dude, a satellite image of Newfoundland and Labrador. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, it's clearly, and you guys haven't seen the last of it. There's gonna be more. Like, there's gonna be more egregious. It's like what? Like, I can't contest when it's clearly medicine, anything medical. Like they didn't do medical school. Like they don't know. Yeah, I'd destroy them. I mean, Jake might know a little bit from just playing trivia, but I mean, Pablo at least knows because he's pre-med, but they haven't taken any. I don't think they've taken any pre-med classes. What else? Oh, who did he play for? Lakers, of course. Oh gosh, who did he play for? He had like a. Yeah, of course I know that. What? A fair topic? General knowledge, right? Because we're all. Bro, get out of here, man. You're like Jake is better than you, and then you're like, oh, you're good looking. Like, yo, I'm just going. Stanford or UT? Wait, hold on. Wait, for me, I didn't go to Stanford. No, I. My brother went there for law school. Gamma. What? Yo, what is going on here? Oh, Isaac got that wrong. Yeah, that question. Me, I would bet on me, and I think they would bet on me too. And in general knowledge trivia, yeah, I would bet on myself. I'd win that. It'd be me, Jake, Pablo, and then probably Isaac. Although Isaac seems to know more. Did he ever play in the Mavericks? No. Who did he play for in the 09 that wasn't the Celtics? He retired for the Celtics. Yeah, I did. The guy on the priest. Yeah, father. Oh, he played for the Suns and the Cavs. Yeah, that's true. He did play for the Cavs and Suns. Yeah, which priest though? Because there was a priest that was that didn't ask to be called Father whatever, and then there was the other priest that asked Ken to call him Father whatever. Oh, Father Steve, yeah. No, that's not true. I fumbled a girl. That's not good. Oh, now you say I'm better. Oh, okay. You just rage baiting me. No, that's true. No, I've dated some pretty girls in the past. Oh, nice. Yeah. Is it true that an average American think that the world revolves around America? Yeah, no, that's not like I wouldn't say that's a that's like a cultural thing. Do I think the Trinity makes sense? Well, I'm not Christian, so it makes sense to me. Most religions make sense for the most part. How did I fumble? Bro, that's like, oh my god, dude. I'm like, it was just stupid. Uh, I was raised Jewish, so Jewish, but I don't. I'm not like a practicing. But I was raised that way. Dude, I broke up with her. It was dumb. But we got back together, and then she broke up with me. um, you don't think Jesus of it, but isn't it? But isn't it just like the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost? Like, Jesus did literally claim to be God. I don't. Did he though? I actually don't know. JP2. Yeah, John Ben Shapiro's Jewish. Yeah, he's Jewish. Oh, actually, wait. Is his mom not Jewish though? Technically, no, right? Isn't it? Isn't it? He's like half Jewish, right? Isn't he only half? I think one of his parents is not. I don't think he's full Jewish. I mean, like technically, it's a matrilineal thing. So if your mom is not Jewish, you're technically not Jewish. But I don't know. Some people. Oh fuck! I spelled that horribly. When Paul says that 500 people saw Jesus resurrect, but he personally didn't know any, so is 500 a witness, or is it just one claims that sounds more credible than the other? The early Gospels don't include any claims that Jesus claimed to be God. It's kind of crazy what the Bible says when you actually read it. It's in John 8:5-8. Before Abraham was born, I am. And Exodus 3:14, I am that I am, supports that in which God said to be known as I am. Ah, interesting. Oh, we're fighting about religion. You're just too handsome. That's why they're. That made me laugh, dude. You made me cackle, bro. That's funny. The only French king? Oh, wasn't that is it Saint Stephen? Philip? There's lots of Philips. Louis. Okay, Louis the Ninth. Yeah. Yo, why aren't they taking that? Fine. The rest of us. Cool. Yeah, there's a word called faith, bud. Yo, Brad got married. My friend just told me that. James all day. James Holzhauer all the way. Yo, that because okay, here's the thing about that goat competition. Yo, that was also kind of rigged because like technically what happened is they told Ken, they're like Ken didn't want to play because Ken's like, I'm gonna get stomped by James. He was like, I don't want to play. But they're like, yes, he did. He did. James did go. Not the same year I did. And so I that was the first thing I said to James when I met him. I said, make your cam larger, your face chin is part of it. Sorry. I met James and I was like, yo, like we both went to Illinois, and he's like, yo, did you make anything of yourself? And I was like, well, I became a doctor. And she's like, get out of here. Like, you actually did. James is the coolest. Thank you. So so listen, so the GOAT tournament, Ken didn't want to play originally. They're like, no, you have to play, you have to play. And then they're like, yo, Alex is dying. You need to fucking win this shit. And he's like, all right, I'll do it. And then Ken studied like crazy. And but so James, yeah, Orlando, film in Orlando. Ben's handsomeness is proof of God in conversion. Of who? Jake, Isaac, and me? Jake would probably score highest on the IQ test. I have no doubt in that. Like, it was just in Jeopardy? Oh, between Brad, James. James would James would win easily. Thank you. Yo, but I'm not as good looking as like Marlon. So that dude's yo, dude. Dude, have you guys seen the Marlon video where he gets mocked by that? Dude, even Marlon like, yo, dude, you're good looking. He's like, yo, respect. Like that was funny, man. Dude, like all like the face mogging thing. 7'1" true Adam. You frame yeah, dude. I wish, bro. 7'1", dude. I would not want to be 7'1". That would be, bro. My knees would be cooked, bro. I couldn't play sports, dude. Clavicular, Braden Peters, yeah, dude. I missed the clavicular question in trivia. They asked about They asked the trivia question about clavicular. They're like, which animal did clavicular shoot? And I didn't know it. I didn't know it was the gator thing. I hadn't heard the story, man. I'm not a true Clav fan, bro. I got it wrong. I didn't know the Clav story about the gator, dude. That was like a big thing. Steel, I don't know. China maybe? Yeah. Did anyone get that? Yeah, no, because I mean it was a college bar. Yo, there was a college bar. You guys know do you guys know Radu? Radu C? Radu? I beat his team in trivia. But I mean, like obviously it wasn't GeoGuessr, so like he would destroy the shit out of me in GeoGuessr. But like in trivia, I beat his team. His team didn't. I don't think his team placed. Is Ben Moggs everyone in Brady? Nah, dude. Yo, Jake has to buy a real shirt. What? Like why is he dressing like that, bro? Like get like a nice shirt, bro. You can afford it. Want all the money. Yeah, there were people that got it. That's gotta be Russia, right? Nah, I ain't gift him shit, bro. Unless his Discord decides to write questions for me. I ain't doing shit. Hey, no, dude. This isn't the first time you caught the stream. There was one time where you were here. 240. Yeah. Narrows. Super chat? Yeah, no, guys. There's no super chat because I'm not. You guys don't watch enough of my videos, bro. My watch hours are too low. You don't need money anyways. True. I don't need money. That is true. I do not need money. The Bishop of her hell. Oh my god, bro. Augustinian, bro. You're just bro, just 200 years of neutrality? It's not the Switchman? Bro, what is this? That's not bad. Okay. Two namesake islands. Oh, maybe Trinidad and Tobago or something? Damn it. Wait, what is it? Antigua and Barbuda? Yo. St. Kitts and Nevis, maybe? There we go. Where the... Oh, South Africa. Why am I being dumb? Yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, come on. 7'5". Why would it be 4'5"? I wouldn't get any woman. But it would suck to be 7'5" because like everywhere you go, like people be like, "How's the weather up there?" It'd be freaking annoying. But at least it'd be better than 4'5". 4'5", you couldn't legally drive. Like there'd be like so much stuff you couldn't do. What time is it? It's 11:24. Oh no, it's like 2:24. NEET exam? Can I do that? The NEET exam? Indian exam, bro. I'd get cooked on that exam, bro. Forgot all my medical knowledge. 5'9". I'm 5'9". Although I might, because like Isaac claimed he was like 5'9", and I'm like a little bit taller than Isaac, so maybe a little bit. Pablo was rage baiting everyone. He's like, I'm 5'6". I'm like, bro, you are not 5'6". Pablo's like 5'8", 5'7". Jake is 6'3". He's tall. Garrett is like 6'3", 6'4". Armand, also very tall, 6 something. Andrew, 5'11", 6 feet maybe. I didn't take SAT. I took ACT. 33, 34 super score. So not a perfect score. Yo, this movie, oh my god. I had a doorman in the apartment. Yo, what is oh my god. Yo, that movie, I've only seen clips of it. Bro, what is that movie called? It's like in a futuristic type thing. Bro, cut it with the handsome shit, bro. Forget it, Jake. Oh god. Blues Brothers. Forget it, Jake. It's who is Jake? Yo, dude, I got a freaking 4 on the AP Calc AB test, bro. That was bullshit, bro. I still don't know how I got a 4 on that. I still question that, how I got a 4. Yo, I think I could take Jake, honestly. I think I could take him. He's just got height. I also like his arms are like they're pretty like someone like commented on video like Jake has short arms. Like I think I actually have like my arms are pretty long for my height. Who invented double helix? Well, I mean like that depends. Like Rosalind Franklin took photo 51 and then Watson and Crick were shown by Maurice Wilkins. Maurice, was it Wilkins? What was his name? Maurice, was it Wilkins? Why am I blanking on his freaking last name? So he showed him the picture. Although I don't think that was entirely true that he showed like I think she like that the story is like a little unclear about it. Yo, bro needs to chill. 1590 is so good, dude. There's an 11-year-old that scored a 1530 on the National Geographic. Like he was interviewed by Alex Trebek, and he's like, "Yo, what'd you get on the SAT?" And he's like, 1530. I got a 790 in the math section and a 740 in the verbal, bro. It's like, bro, like chill. 11 years old and getting a 1530, bro. That's nuts. This movie, it's like it's a plural. It's like yeah, 1530 is insane. Is 11. Breakfast Club. They filmed this in my mom's high school, where she went to high school, New Chair West. My mom was very smart. My mom's still alive. She's extremely smart. My mom was like, my mom was the first of us to be filmed. She was filmed for a documentary from yeah, so very smart. 33. What is the best state in the US? Yo, that's tough. That's tough question because don't talk to American things. Well, what do you want to talk about? You're too oh my god, bro. Dude, I swear Augustinian, bro. You want one more handsome joke? I'm booting you, man. I've never banned someone. You might be the first person. I'm joking. I'm not gonna ban you for that. What is the best country in Kerala? Oh, best county in Kerala. Oh, okay, that's what you said. My bad, Unc. No, it's all good. I'm just messing with you, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna ban you for that shit. We can talk about like Rajasthan, Uttar Pradesh, Andhra Pradesh, Gujarat, which is where the Statue of Unity is in Gujarat, I think, right? Wait, Alexander, where are you? Come to the States to obtain doctorate? Dude, don't get a doctorate, bro. Unless you're like super, super passionate. Dude, I went on a date with, like, a girl who, like, graduated, like she was really smart. Oh, you're in Austin, Texas? Go to UT. You'll get, like, free tuition. Go to Oxford. My twins at Oxford. Chinatown, that's it. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. Warriors. That was the last one. Oxford's good. Yo, guys, I was actually thinking of going to England to study just so I could compete on University Challenge. Dude, I literally, dude, you would have to like, you're a twin too, yeah. He's at Rubens College. It's kind of sad. I like he studies Middle Eastern stuff. You would probably know what major. Like I don't know. I think I asked him. And he didn't tell me. He studies like Arabic and like Middle Eastern politics type stuff. He wants to do the like the Camford thing and like study at Cambridge too or something. I don't know. But dude, I seriously want to do UC University Challenge. Yo, you think the Indian exam is harder than like the Chinese and the Korean one? Illinois, University of Illinois, Urbana-Champaign. Yeah, of course. My whole family is smart. There's no one in my family is stupid, like at all. We're all very intelligent. Yeah, dude, I think Chinese exams are harder. Dude, my buddy who's an attending or no, he's finishing his St. Cat's, Oxford. You weren't good enough for UC? Yeah, that's tough, man. You guys take your quizzing pretty seriously. Dude, I wonder though, I would do UC. Dude, I don't know what school I would go to because I'd kind of want to be the captain, man. But I don't think that designation is up to the I think the production decides who gets to be captain. I don't think it's solely based on who scores the highest. Because I was talking to Ryan Sharp, and he was saying that like yes, part of it is getting a high score, but in terms of seat order, I think he was saying that production decides. You Yo, dude, Indian, Chinese, Koreans, all smart. Singapore, smart. No, yeah, I don't think it's nominated. Is it nominated? I don't think so. I think it's determined. I think production decides because they want someone who's really smart, but they also want someone who's like good on camera. Who's Yo, Madgwick, that dude was insane, bro. Madgwick, dude, that guy's crazy. Dude, Harrison Whitaker, I'd love to meet Harrison. He writes, he's a researcher. He's full time, right? For UC. That's like a dream job. I would love to do that, like to write for some of these shows, but um, Indian kid, bro, I'd get annihilated. I'd get fucking destroyed, bro. Not even close, bro. Dude, my math, bro. Dude, I couldn't cut it in engineering. I couldn't do Calc 2 for engineers, bro. That was like it's just although I became better at math like once yeah, but like no. Power is really hot. How'd we get in talking about power though? Colors are alive with the Okay, wait, sorry. I know this is like very American, but this comes up a lot. Yeah, so my mom had us tested. I don't think it was accurate. Yeah, I'm pretty good at organic chemistry. Um, although I wasn't very good at chemistry in high school. I didn't get good at chemistry until college because that's when I like actually really studied. Reducing agents? Okay, so reducing agent means you're an oxidant, right? Okay, so a reducing agent. Okay, it means you're an oxidant, right? Wait, so a reducing agent. Yo, 5 reducing agents? Bro. Dude. Dude, a Grignard reagent. I don't think that's technically a reducing agent. That's something else. Wait, a reducing agent could be just something. Hold on. Yo, you're putting on me a spot, man. You're putting me on a spot. 5 reducing agents. I mean, technically, couldn't you just name like yo, hold on. One second. I'm stalling for time. Yes, oil rig. Oil oxidation is losing, reduction is gain of electrons. But the reducing agent, that terminology is I just remember learning it in Orgo, like it's actually flipped. So reducing agent is actually an oxidant. I could be wrong about that. But I just remember the terminology. It's like weird. I had to like that was my weird way of knowing it. Oh, Unabomber? Ted Kuczynski? You're talking about Ted Kuczynski, right? Yeah, Ted Kuczynski. Yeah. Yeah, he was into weird shit, man. Reducing agent? I mean, oxygen wouldn't count. What's my view on Iran, bro? Oh man. Um Dude, this war is stupid, bro. MEP B Poond? I don't remember that. Did they teach us that? What is that mnemonic? I don't remember that one. Methane, ethane, propane, butane, propane. Ugh, methane. Is it ethane? Is it ethane? No, that's right. Propane, butane, um, pentane. 6 would be hexane, though. Oh, dude, Kahn-Ingold Prelog rules. Which functional group has the highest priority when naming a non-organic compound? Um, Yo, that's a really good question. Which functional group when naming it? Yo, wait, hold on. Dude, I need to know that. Isn't it oh gosh, that's a really good question. Is it based on the MEP? No, wait, hold on. The functional group, the naming of the wait, the naming of an organic compound, which group has the highest priority? Yo, isn't it technically it's not electronegativity. It's because I was gonna say like an acidic group, like an acid gets chloro. Because no, I think it isn't it just like don't the halogens get priority? Because it's like chlorobenzo. Yo, that's a really good question. Oh man. I was gonna say an acidic group, like how much, like the oxygenate, like does it have oxygen in it? Is it? Oh, they're right. They're not. Yo, I thought an acids are functional groups technically. Because I mean, like alkane, alkynes, alkenes. So it's like based on the bonding. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right to me. What am I thinking of? Hydroxyl is a functional group. Thiol is a functional group. Amine's a functional group. Amide is a functional group. Sulfone is a functional group. Sulfone. Call me on my cell phone. I don't like this. I like the. No, there's that you can definitely study. I think there's like. I don't know. There's definitely like. Bro had 33 years to prepare for this. Yo, what is this? Wait, hold on. It's not. No, it's not a thiol. Yo, what's this? Hold on. This is Esther. No, it's not. Shit. Okay, this is definitely Esther. Did he end up with schizophrenia? Yes, he did, bro. That was like it was such a like he's such a fucking yeah. I hated that shit. If I knew he made that face, bro, I would have said like, what is going on, bro? Such a little diva. He's not. He's just immature. It's immaturity. It's an immaturity thing. Yo, it's not a chloroacid. Is it chloroacid? Isaac? No. You mean Anderson? Anderson. What gene makes the BT cotton pest resistant? What gene? Resistant to what? Like pesticides? Oh, curly hair. I mean, Anderson has straight hair. Oh, Carson. You're talking about Carson. Carson's a sweet kid. I did an interview with Carson. Carson's very sweet. I was sad to not see Carson. Carson's cool. I'm friends with Carson. I would be friends with Carson. Carson's cool. He's smart. Yeah, he's very smart. I don't know why he was in the videos. I think he was studying for finals or something. Name a living fossil. Do you want like Yo, do you want like a tardigrade? No, that's not a living fossil. Living fossil, there's like a thing that you're looking for. Is Jake humble? Nah, not really. I don't think so. I think he thinks he is, he's just not. I don't think I'm humble. But I at least will shake your hand if I lose or win. It's not a living fossil. Yo, what are you looking for? Living fossil. It's like art. Bro, living fossil. Yeah, he can't hide it because he has a shitty personality. And it's kind of sad. He's like 25, bro. I don't know. I make some faces too, so. But someone called Jake humble? Yeah, no. Dude, I didn't apply. I didn't apply to any Ivy Leagues. I didn't even apply. I don't think I would have gotten in. My GPA was okay and my test scores were okay, but what were they saying about me? They're just saying like, "Oh, Jake beats Ben" or something. I'm not even I don't even look at them. Like I don't even care. Like it's just a toxic fan base. That's interesting. I mean, if they wanted to live in delusion land where it's just like so Too loud? Bro, I was not. Too loud? No, I didn't graduate Magna. I think I was close though, but no, I wasn't. How was I loud? Dude, you have to be loud though. Like it's like a fastest whatever. Dude, they always have something to chirp about. Dude, there was one where I was not loud though. Like I was just like quietly said it. Some of the answers if I wasn't sure, but if I knew it, I was gonna be loud so I can beat them. Isaac videos are addictive. I don't know. It's got a lot of fans. A lot of fans. Disulfide. I was close. I said sulfide. It's disulfide. Yeah, thiazide, sulfur oxide. Yeah, I don't even want to go. I don't even want to go on those videos because I know it's just gonna be like all Jake glaze. They're all just gonna glaze Jake. But like anyone who knows anything about trivia is gonna be like, wait, this contest was like not gonna put. They're gonna. The full name, dude. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, which schools should I come to? Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to be more active. It's an aldehyde. Oh, I'm so stupid. How did I not get that? That's of course it's ketone. Come to the one where Kirk. Whoa, bro. Wait, what college was he assassinated at? It was he was speaking at Arizona, right? Was it Arizona? Oh, Austin's. I love Austin. Austin's a good city. Come there. Was it Utah? I thought it was in Arizona. Was it Utah though? It might have. You might have been right. It might be Utah. Was it? It wasn't BYU. Utah University. Oof. Yeah, that was bad. Dude, I actually when I saw the video, I thought it was fake. Like I like couldn't believe you'll pay to meet me, bro. Please, I'll meet you for free. Do not pay to see me, bro. So I can meet me. Yeah, dude, that was so messed up. Neuschwanstein. Did Europeans literally randomly made countries in Africa or I mean no, Africans were there before Europeans. I mean, the last universal common ancestor is from Africa. Yo, what country is this? Because this looks like a mountain of some sort, volcano of some sort. This looks like maybe Himalayas, but it's not. No, it's not weird. You think it's weird that Hegseth got into Ivies? It's like, I mean, the thing about the Ivies is like a lot of its connections. There's a lot of legacy that goes on. I have heard that. I heard that somewhere. Yeah, that came up in trivia. You've reminded me of that, but I don't. If you asked me which country has the highest glacier in the world, I probably wouldn't have said it. But now that you said it, I'm like, I've came across that somewhere. How does talking to Brady feel like? I don't really talk to him. New Zealand. Oh, is this Mount Cook? Who? Me? It's the second most beautiful in the world. Oh, is Delhi number one? Wait, what? Okay, this is stupid. Yeah. Oh, this looks fun. Not really. I didn't take any. I didn't take any EE classes. So the only thing I took was like physics on E&M. I found it hard to begin with, but then I got pretty good. It's pretty intuitive for the most part. Physics. I don't know. I don't. I didn't study the quantum stuff, but even that, I'd get destroyed in that. I don't know. You studied. Oh, wow. Oh my god. You know, HTN means hypertension medically. I need sleep. Your videos. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, I'll see you guys. In a Mog battle? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I think I'm more attractive than him, but I don't know. He has a lot of fans. Yo, you're hating on Greece, man. Same with Mongolia. Yeah. Most recent to join the UN. Hungary? Romania or something? Is it? South Sudan. Damn it. Yeah. Montenegro. Ugh, I said Kosovo, but no. I don't really eat much. Burger, pizza? Oh my god, that sounds good. Yo, where do you get burger pizza? That sounds so good, dude. God. It is it's pretty late. God, why am I like 3 a.m.? Jesus, it's like very late. It's Eastern time. Humpty, don't be mean. Do something else. It's getting too mono. What do you say, mono? Monotonous? Monotonous. Monotonous is the word. Monotonous. I mean, I was gonna watch the National Geography bee, but then you're just gonna watch me watch something, which is like, I don't know. No, Humpty's British. It's okay. Humpty is very rude. No, he's just British. It's okay. Gets away with it. Didn't win for that one. Lincoln. Right? And then he won for in 07? Oh no, I don't eat that deuce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because this is pretty American centric. You get your points. Dude. No, I haven't. That's hilarious though. Samsung Galaxy S5. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. Dude, he's probably clout. No, I don't believe in flat Earth. Is that not the right answer? Breakfast foods. I mean, I guess we could. Dude, what? What did he win for? Emil Jannings? He was like a Nazi, right? What did he win for? Flesh? The flesh? Body of the flesh? Something. Humphrey Bogart won? I didn't even know he won. What did he win for? I didn't remember Bogey winning Best Actor. I don't remember that. Huh. What did he win for? No, Florida. No, this was the This was like Mystic River or something, right? Gray. This was Cold Blood? No, it wasn't. It's Capote. Don't say Hitler. Who said Hitler? If I say something without context, can you guess what I meant? Was he right, or we all misunderstood him? And I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe he's talking about Hitler. I don't know. Yeah, what was this movie about Alan? Wasn't it The Imitation Game? He played Alan Turing. What was it? The Enigma? Was it The Enigma? Oh, fuck. It's not The Imitation Game? You want me to eat something on stream? Dude, I'm actually a horrible eater. It's really bad. Like, I'm pretty loud when I eat. That, I will admit, I am loud about when I eat. It's bad. I'm not a pretty eater. He wants you to mukbang. Burger or pizza? Oh, dude, right now I could. That's tough. Probably pizza right now. Yes, of course I know who he is. I can tell you like most of his questions without even looking at them. He got asked of course, the $1 million question was about who was the president who appeared on Laugh-In, which he called his father, and he says, "Hey, Dad, I don't really need your help because the answer to because the president that appeared on Laugh-In is." So there's actually a story. When Ken was playing Celebrity with Matt Damon. Oh, me right now, like right now, me. Because he probably doesn't study anymore. He probably he isn't like invested at all. I would bet on myself. I'm not being like cocky or anything. I'm just saying like he just doesn't like. I'm in like several trivia leagues. I play daily, so it's like not a fair contest. I don't know. When I was on those extra medium stuff, yeah, no, I've seen Norm Macdonald. He lost on that question. Yeah, of course I've seen Charles Ingram. Yeah, he cheated. He had his friend Major. Would he beat me if he still studies? No, I don't think he would. I mean, if you asked questions from the 70s and 80s, like the decades where I wasn't alive, he probably would beat me just because like I have like I just know a lot of trivial stuff, but I don't know because I wasn't alive. Like he'd probably win that, but like if it was just like a straight up trivia contest, I'm pretty sure I'd win. De Niro. No, I don't want. I have no interest in playing Jake. Uh, there's no guarantee that I can get a fair contest with him. So, Victoria Gross, Yogesh Routes. I can't pronounce his last name. Who else? Adam Hancock would probably beat me 5-0. Um, Jamie Ding probably, although I knew several geography stuff he didn't know, but he's no, I would no, he's no. Even if someone said the questions, I have no interest in appearing in any video with him in any capacity. Um, uh, who else? Juvaria, probably 5-0 on me. Um, Isaac, I think I could get a couple questions. Probably not. No, no more Jake first, but yeah, probably not. Um, no. No, he's not gonna struggle at all. He's just gonna get Andrew to play the heel to Jake. Just don't wanna. Has Jake actually cheated? I mean, I don't know, but like he had someone from his Discord saw the questions. So it's like that isn't that like indirectly cheating in a sense? Like he knew his friend was had access to the questions. Play GeoGuessr live. Let's see. Yeah, no. Oh, we lost that one guy who wanted to play me in GeoGuessr. Shit. Dude, they were laughing about it after we filmed something. And Brady says to Jake, "Oh, didn't Lunacy do such a good?" I didn't make it up, bro. Why would I make it up? I have nothing to gain from this. I didn't make it up. Source made it up. Why would I make it up? It up. Yeah, he's a Jake Ryder. Get out of here. No Jake Riders. Get on it. Go watch Jake. You want it? A guy was talking to a Jew about money and someone commented. What? Dude, you're not even making any sense now. What are you talking about? What is going on? What's going on here? Like Tucker Carlson. What are you doing? What's going on? It's not even like that's like non sequitur. We weren't even talking about money. No, why would I make this up? We filmed the video and yeah, I don't know. Like I think I got a stroke by reading that. And we filmed the video and then like Brady says like, "Oh, didn't Lunacy, whatever the guy's name in Jake's Discord, like do such a good job?" And Jake's like, "Oh yeah, he does such a great job." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like I was like, "What?" And like no one said anything. I honestly feel bad. I should have said something and be like, "You mean to tell me that someone in Jake's Discord had access to the questions?" Like I actually was just gonna go, like, I was gonna crash out. I was like, but I had to film the next video, so I had to go change. Lunatic? I don't think he's a lunatic. He's just, his morals are, he has no ethics. He has no integrity. There's just zero integrity. You want to beat me in a rigged trivia contest? Like what? Like what? Like bro, like change what? I don't think I used the word change. Insecure. I'm being insecure? How am I being insecure? I don't think I'm being insecure. I just know that if I got a trivia question that was significantly easier. No, talking about Jake. Yeah, I don't know if he's insecure about um he just wants to look good on the channel, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to look good. Whereas I'm there to answer questions. I just care about the trivia. When I told him that, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not in it for the money," he was very shocked by that. Like he was shocked, and I was like, "Wait, you don't do it for money?" And I'm like, "No, I don't do it for money." It'd be like an idiotic thing to do for money. It's so funny you use the word kowtow, because that was the question that came up in the video. It's funny you use that word, and Jake did not know it, and no one else knew it but me. um, no, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna beg. Like I don't want to. I do not want to film with anyone that like. There is like zero, like I just like the morality of it is, it's just unethical for me to yeah, it's just, yeah, I know some other languages. Yeah, je suis américain, mais je parle français, et j'étudie depuis 10 ans. 2 ans et 2 ans et midi. J'ai un professeur du français du, du, on Haiti? On Haiti or de Haiti? Yeah, on Haiti. Fix your mic. No, sorry, I'm just using the microphone, no laptop. J'ai dit en français. Mm, hablo español, un poco español. Why do I look so tired? Dude, I'm always tired, man. That's just natural. Yo, what else is there? No, I wouldn't accept that. I would definitely die to the snail. um, Yo, why can't I remember what's in this damn full English breakfast? He asked which city, and you just said yes, yes, India. Which city in India? Oh my god. It's funny. I won't answer until you tell me what city you're in India. Weaponized incompetence? Oh, mushrooms? Oh, it's a black pudding. Fried mushrooms. Weaponized incompetence. Bro. Somewhere northeast near the most rained place. Yo, I had to study that. Doesn't it start with the letter D? The most rainy place? It's like with the letter D. I can't remember the full name. Like no, I'm thinking of Mount Dema Farms. Oh man. I did look that up one time. Yeah. No, it's a place in northeast India. Oh. Dude, it doesn't start with the letter D? No, it's not Hawaii. It's India. Most rainy place is definitely India. No, it's not Seattle. It's not Seattle. It's definitely not Seattle. There's a place in Hawaii that gets more rain than Seattle. Hilo, I think, gets a lot. Oh, I forgot the eggs. Wow. Shit, he wasn't in that. I thought he was in that. He's not in that. Alright, he was in this. He's definitely in this. Definitely in this. I think he was in this. He was not in this. He's in this. He's in playing Ocean's 11. He was in this. Yeah, he was in this. He was not in this. This was Matt Damon and what's his face. That's it. Yeah, Masnaram. That's okay. That does not start with the letter D. You are correct. um, that's not a real place. Wait, is it? Okay, maybe I don't even know. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I trust Humpty here. Shit. The headquarters of NATO. It's in Brussels. It's in Belgium, right? It's all in Belgium. It's not the Hague. The Hague, like where the ICJ is. A lot of the NATO stuff and the EU stuff is in Belgium. Yeah, I mean, like more on Jake's. I mean, we don't need to talk about stop talking about Jake, but like, I think like in the video that he lost, he commented, yeah, of course people hate people for no reason all the time. Yo, his comment was like, see if I can get revenge, and it's like, what a weird thing to comment. Like that's just such a weird thing. Like, wouldn't you just say like, oh, great game to Ben, hard to win, or like, good battle or something? No, instead he writes, see if I can get my revenge with like the eyes emoji. It's like such a weirdo, like such a stupid comment. Like, God, bro. I had to like prevent myself from like, yeah, like, yeah, see if Jake can win a contest when it's completely rigged, when it's completely bonus. Yeah, dude. I mean, like like we were raised very differently, growing up. I think he was. Went to private school and everything. I don't think he's ever been bullied or anything. Maybe he has. Private school. I don't think he's had a lot of people tell him no, or a lot of adversity. Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, maybe he has, but I don't think he's faced a lot of adversity. Um, has he ever been jumped? No. Who knows? Maybe he has. Maybe he has been bullied. Who knows? That's why we love you and a little more Isaac. Yeah, Isaac went to public school. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Yeah. Bet on the stock market and get rewarded with confetti? What? Bro, I have no idea what they're talking about. What app is that? Robinhood? What? Is this like a joke? What do I say about Mr. Beast? I don't know. There's a lot to say about Jimmy. I think you gotta respect someone who like I have a lot of respect for Jimmy for like um just becoming so obsessed about YouTube and like, but I mean the dude seems like he has like, he just seems so tired, like so he seems kind of dead inside, no? Like um he's probably a lot of stress, like there's a lot of acne scars, which is crazy because it's like you never see him with a pimple or anything, but he has like a lot of acne scarring. Um just like dermatologically, looking at his face. Veneers. He got veneers, he got fake teeth. I don't know, maybe he wants to look more like the thumbnail. It's like, bro, if you're gonna if you have all that money, at least like get it done like by a like a decent dentist, you know? Like it's really obvious that his teeth are fake. And so divorce. Dude, because India, like you guys don't, yeah, there's like no divorce in India, right? It's like half. It's like half. I don't know. Money is a big problem. Kids, I don't know. People have kids with the wrong person. Yo, why am I blind? I can't see Thor. Oh, there he is. Thing. Yo, Colossus used to be my favorite Marvel guy. Yo, I'm getting cooked on this one. What? Let's go quick self right. Oh, Jesus. This would take forever. I'm not doing that. Capital of Piedmont? Tuscany is a region. It's not an actual city. So they want, like, oh my God, why can't I take a bit? Dude, you're funny, man. Dude, you're good, man. That was good. The timing was just like so random. That was really good. That's really funny. City near Switzerland? Yo, isn't it Lake Constance though? It's not. There's a Lake Constance. There's a lake. How is that not Constance? Cuomo. Lake Como? There it is. Yeah. I didn't realize there were so many cities in Italy with the letter T. No. Hmm. Oh, fuck. Turin. Oh my God. Ravenna. Trieste. Trieste. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Syracuse. Yep. Bari. Okay. Damn. Dude, my short-term memory is like cooked. Can't remember the damn names. Turn easy. Turn easy. Yo, what was that guy's name that was like he was like named like the Robin or something? Garincha or something. He was a really good scorer for Brazil. Close. That's Gerhard Muller. Oh, fucking Mbappe. Messi. I guess the guy I'm thinking of was not even that high scoring. Jesus, that's a lot of. Yeah, he was weird. He was like a closet Jake Ryder. Even that other guy was like a Jake Ryder, and then he's like, "Oh, but you're handsome." I'm like, bro, like, yeah, that was just weird. Like he waited until forever to like reveal. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't a Jake Ryder. No, dude. Jake, I don't know what Jake does. He's got more important things to do. Yo, I forgot to ask him that because someone claimed he does research for like schools. I'm like, I don't think that's true. I don't think he does that. It was like a weird. I wanted to find out if that was actually true. But Deep fried? What? Yeah, he does. He does GeoGuessr stuff. I don't do any. Yeah, I play chess. Only thing I could beat you at is ball knowledge. Yo, what ball are we talking about? NBA stuff? Yeah, I'm not the greatest. My chess elo? Oh, dude. There was some guy who claimed he was like 800 and then like played. I don't know. I don't know what is he. It was crazy. It was a weird match, but I think I'm probably like 1,000 or so, 1,000-ish. Like I know some. Oh yeah, you would beat me in soccer. Engine? Yeah, I think he was using I don't know, someone in my stream who's like 2,000 rated. I don't think like FIDE or anything. He was claiming that it was just like he was saying in the chat like he didn't think he was cheating. I just thought it was like insane defense. And I'm like, my first thought is like, you played engine move every. It was just too precise, and my intuition is usually pretty good. But he claims he's like, no, you just gave up the advantage and whatever. I'm like, dude, he literally played every perfect move. Like, I don't know. It was very sus. Oh, so maybe that's you. Why does elo even matter? There's grandmasters that use engines. Oh no, you're okay, you're saying I'm right. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, what is this? Deep fried McDonald's menu item? What? Yeah, I know that's deep fried. I have no idea. I have no idea it was like a deep fried. What is this? Oh, I. That's weird. I guess. Yeah, that is. One second. Guys, give me 1 second. I just need to grab a drink. Okay, I'm back. Home tour when? Nah, no home tour. Sorry. U.S. state, then a territory? What? What do they want here? Okay. By the coward Robert Ford. I missed that in a trivia competition and in the... Dude, I have a lot. Jake also, like, he was also like not honest about because you can see his like badge. He has like 20 something, so that means like he actually does quite a bit of quizzing on here. Definitely more than his videos would suggest. But yeah, he's like 20 something. I don't know. It's pretty hard to level up. I do a lot, but didn't surprise me. He's probably films a lot, but I don't know. But I can show you the points. Dude, this guy. Dillinger. Dude, I don't. I mean, I liked him in the beginning, but dude was just got. I mean, I've said it. Yeah. Just Brady's fan base is just all Jake Ryder. I just yeah. Here you can see. I don't know. It's just like it's pretty despicable how low someone would go to win to look smart in a YouTube video. It's like, bro. It's like, what are we doing? What? Dude, why are there no analytics? This is weird. What? Is it based on? Oh, are the no public video to Jake? What do you mean no public video to Jake? Like a you want like do like a viral video about like how it's all rigged? No, I would get too much backlash for it. Yeah, no. I thought about it. It's not going to go well. Jake makes a video, source. I didn't cheat. I no one in my Discord had any knowledge. I don't and then what does my channel become? My channel then I just become like a drama channel. I caught a cheater. Oh, surely that's surely that's Indo. No, I can't. I don't know. I can't do a Jake impression. I don't know. He does say that surely and like what else does he say? He does that face. I can probably do the mannerisms more than the actual voice. The voice is I don't know. I have to work on it. Dude, do these stats make any sense to you? Like it's like I haven't played any of these quizzes. There we go. I mean, yeah, I've played a lot of quizzes. Am I cut? Am I circumcised? Or what do you mean am I cut? No, I don't play every day sometimes. But when I do play, I play a lot. Um Dude, Sunita, were you here earlier in the stream? There's a I answered another question. It should make it quite obvious whether Yo, Augustinian, where are you with the jokes, man? This is like a perfect time. um, yo, is it? Oh, wait, why is it? Dude, why is it not accepting this? What the frick? Oh, do they want like the actual city? know. I'm just trying to get out of this question, bro. I mean, at least, yes. No. Bro, you've been watching me for the past 2 hours. You should know the answer to that. Dude, what is the... Yeah, there you go. There's, like, no amount of money that you could pay me to do a video again. Like, it's just... No. Maybe you're just asking that to be funny. Yeah, extra medium stuff. They're really they're good people. They're kind people. I don't know. There's probably other people that I don't know that I don't know about that I collab with. Oh, that has been... Yeah. Yeah. Which ones are you talking about, though? Almost all of them are rigs. I mean, like... No, I would need to know what channel. I'm like, if it's Brady's channel, it's probably rigged. I mean, see what shit that goes on. Yeah. Extra medium stuff. I don't... Extra medium stuff. I don't think they... I don't think they... They're definitely not malicious. They're not like... I don't know if they're consciously doing it. I don't know. A lot of what you see is just like not real. Like it's just like scripted and whatever. Shanghai. So I have that. Yeah, there's a lot of like, oh, yeah, these are mega cities though. Yep, should have that. Butter. Oh yeah, I wasn't listing mega cities. Yeah. It's just like now we'll go to a category that like you clearly aren't good at. It's like okay, why not just ask random questions? No, I don't. But I held up my own in the 1v7 on it, surprisingly. If it's just me answering it, like if it's just a one-on-one, like fine, but it's as a content, it's pretty stupid. I don't know. Pretty random. Thanks for stopping by. See you. Oh, thank you. very kind of you. Oh man, Gabon, Equatorial Guinea, Congo, Nigeria. Hey, I mean, Bro, I didn't guess that. Let's see. Yeah, participated in one today. Fortunately lost. Just some really tough ones that we zigged when we should have zagged, and unfortunate. I do OQL UK and OQL USA, but not playing this week. Giving more playtime to the other players. Yeah. I'd do it every week if I could, but yeah. What? Is that it? I have no idea. What is this? Dude, I have no clue what this is. That was Vatican City? Bro, what? It's France, right? No? Ooh, I've seen this country before. Germany? Germany. No? Wait. What? It's not Tunisia? Yeah, it won't be happening in the future. Sorry. country was that? Oh, that was Serbia? Hmm. No, it's probably Albania. You're probably right. Hmm. Okay, that's Italy. Bro. So, like, yeah. Okay, surely this is like Sweden. Switzerland. Nice job, Troy. Why can't I just skip it? I want to skip it. There's a lot of swigglies going on here. It's Iceland, I think, right? You think it's a waste? Why? Why would it be a waste? So much better. Specialization is like to me. Like, you think I like doing this? This is so boring. Guys, I don't like this. I just trying to get better at it because I'm not good at country outlines. But oh god, it just like it pains me. Why don't we watch? Sorry for the camera. Camera angle's pretty bad. And I'll have to watch out to see if
The beat was send the monetize things together. You know, there's a human aspect to everything. It's how
Why? Can you guys not see this? You can hear it, but can you see it? Hey, Allison. I think I find like yeah, I'm gonna try and fix it. I actually find The stuff that's most interesting is usually subjects that I learn the most in. So it can be history, it can be art history, it can be science, geography. Um, I think I generally like something that's like a really cool fact and something that I've never heard of, you know? So that kind of gets me excited. The guy you're seeing, he won as a teenager the National Geography Bee, which very difficult to win. Prize money is only 25,000 scholarship, and he decided to become a cartographer, and he now works for the National Geographic Geography Society. Works for- if you guys recognize the flag for it was the Zimbabwe's flag. How do you study geography? Oh, it's tough. Geography is very, very hard, but it's honestly geography is really fun because you can probably see the most improvement in yourself by just studying it. So I like a Anki deck called it's like World Geography or something. Um and then it gives you the countries, the capitals, the flags, and then some territories as well. I mean, for like the other territory flags, like you kind of have to learn that on your own, but it's pretty good, and you get the most bang for your buck there. There's like 1,000 flashcards in it. It's going to be pretty hard because you probably might not know. I don't know. Maybe you won't know like 100 of them, like a hundred. Maybe you don't know 100 capitals or something, right? But then that means you have to learn it, right? So it ends up becoming pretty time consuming. Then, once you learn all the capitals, all the countries, what they look like, all the flags, then you can start learning the currencies. You can start learning the currencies of every country. And once you learn the currencies of all the country, then you can learn like the really um I think it's always good to start in like I don't know if you're from the states, like learn the states, learn the capitals, then learn the second largest city in every state, then learn rivers, boundaries, and like national parks. There's 63 national parks. I learned all 63 national parks. One of them came up today in a contest. Um, hey, yeah, pain. It's a lot of pain. But it's like if you know all 63 national parks, like you're gonna get it. I guarantee you, like at least one trivia question right on trivia night just by knowing that, like knowing every national park and what state its part of belongs to. So with that, let's play this video. Oh, you don't hear it? You don't hear the video? No noise? What? Oh, it's okay, Focus. School comes first. Um, there's no noise? So they want the name of the new NATO member that borders the Russian Oblast, Kaliningrad Oblast. So so I guess that's Lithuania? It's not Poland, right? It could be Poland, but I think it's like Lithuania or something. I don't know. Because Kaliningrad is like that oblast that's like in between Poland and the Baltics. How can you guys not hear this? It's not I cannot believe they're asking about this. They're asking about Kark Island. So, for those of you who don't know right now, we are at war with Iran. Kark Island is responsible for 90% of oil exports. It's also spelled Kharg. Kid on the right is like Jake. No, I think that I don't think he's anything like Jake. I think his reaction was very gentle. It's like he was like, "Oh, I got it." Like he wasn't like I think he was surprised. Um so anyway, Kark Islands, it's also known as the Forbidden Island. It's located in the Persian Gulf, and I'm guessing they're going to ask about Iran, that it belongs to Iran. Iran, yeah. I think they know that he knows it. It should be Iran. It's over. It's over. Why is the audio so low? The shower. I have no idea. Guys, do you know this one? Peshawar? I would need like the spelling. I would ask like, "Hey Alex, how is that spelled?" Because I what Peshawar? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I can barely hear it. It's like the audio is so low. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, could be Pakistan. That sounds about reasonable. Hold on one second. I can't freaking hear this. I can barely hear it. crazy performance. See if we can find something where the audio is better, because I could barely hear it. So if I can't barely hear it, I'm guessing that's why you can't hear it at, like, all. I don't know. I've been trying to get better at geography, and I found this really good way because, well, why? Because the fact that the questions that they asked, it's not just confined to like country and capital. They ask a lot of neat stuff with glaciology. They ask stuff about currents, climates. It's also just fun, I think, too. I might have seen this one. I've seen this one. I've not seen this one. I've seen this one. I've seen this one. I haven't seen this one. Oh, let's look at this one. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear? I think the audio is pretty clear, unless they like banned it. They like censoring the audio. It's pretty clear to me, at least. I don't know how it is on your end, you guys. Is it okay? You guys can't hear it? You cannot hear, you can't hear it still? No audio? Can you guys hear me talk? Like when I talk, can you hear me? That's so weird. Dude, are they like doing something to like mask the audio? I don't know. The only thing I can think of is I just tell you what the questions are. I know it's not going to be as fun, but because I also say also share tab audio.
Relax and enjoy the competition. And remember, in
Should
less
be
than
able
an
to hear it
hour, it
now.
will all be over. And now it's a thrill for me to welcome the host of the 1995 National Geography Bee, Mr. Alex Trebek.
Thank you, Anders. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to our Lucky Seven. Lucky number 7, the 7th annual National Geography Bee, coming to you once again from the Grosvenor Auditorium here at the National Geographic Society in Washington, D.C. It goes without saying that I'm extremely delighted to be the host once again. I believe I speak for everyone associated with the Bee when I say that we are extremely proud of our accomplishments. We have realized many of our goals.
You hear
We have
Alex
made
talking right now?
not only Americans, but people in other countries as well, more aware of the importance of geography in our lives. A case in point, I have just returned from Ottawa, Canada, where last week I was the MC at the first Great Canadian Geography Challenge, a competition very similar to this one. It was a huge success. And there is growing interest in geography and in geography competitions in other countries as well. We'll have more about that a little later on in our program. Now to the business at hand, the 1995 National Geography Bee. As in the past, this competition will be in 2 rounds. First, the final round featuring these 10 finalists. The players will be eliminated from competition once they have responded incorrectly to 2 questions. Every time a player gives me an incorrect response, one of the lights on the panel in front of that player will go out. When 2 lights have gone out, indicating that the player has responded incorrectly twice, that individual will be excused from further competition. We will continue until we get down to 2 players, and then we will move into our championship round. In the first round of play, you will each have 12 seconds to come up with a response to a question. And you may, on 2 occasions only in this round, ask me to spell a word or repeat the question in its entirety for you. But you must ask me to do that immediately.
All right, so basically,
As always, the
saying
decision...
like, you know, you can ask me to repeat things, but you can only do it twice, and for like the round, because the issue is a lot of people have them repeat it. It just messes up with the timing and everything, and yada yada yada. So,
young men have prepared well for this competition, and they should have, because there's a great deal at stake. $50,000 in college scholarships, $10,000 to the 3rd place finisher, $15,000 for 2nd place, and $25,000 as a college scholarship for the grand champion. Now, although only one of these young men will become the national champion, I think you'll agree with me when I say that to start out as one of 6 million competitors and to wind up as one of 10 finalists is indeed a remarkable achievement. So in my mind, and I hope in yours as well, these young men are already champions. So let's meet them individually. There's an old saying that goes, if at first you don't succeed, try and try again. Well, that would really apply to Aaron Wenzel of Illinois, because this is not his first attempt. Please.
you guys back.
This object is being presented by Stephen Bosco, the District of Columbia Geography Bee champion. For centuries, shadow puppets like this one have been used in plays based on Hindu epics to teach the virtues of good over evil in a country that historically has been ruled by Hindu, Buddhist, and Muslim kingdoms. Name this former Dutch colony in Southeast Asia. Brett?
Indonesia.
Yes. Thank you, Stephen. Next ornament, typify the craftsmanship's present-day country. This object is being presented by Bonnie Bates, the Louisiana Geography Bee champion. Chris, you'll deal with this. The intricate pattern and curved lines of this canoe stern ornament typify the craftsmanship of the native people who settled the large islands that mark the western limit of Polynesia. These islands make up which present-day country in the South Pacific?
Could you repeat the question?
The intricate pattern and curved lines of this canoe stem ornament typify the craftsmanship of the native people who settled the large islands that mark the western limit of Polynesia. These islands make up which present-day country in the South Pacific?
New Zealand?
Yes. Now we go to Brendan. Next item, presented by Chris Drake, the California Geography Bee champion. The colors and patterns of this dish reflect the influence of Andalusian Spain on the pottery produced in the westernmost country of the Maghreb. Name the African country that produces this very stylized kind of pottery. Brendan?
Morocco.
You're right. Mike, your object will be presented by Mike Culp, the Iowa Geography Bee champion. Molas, like this one, are a traditional craft of the Cunha Indians and are made by cutting and stitching designs in layers of colored cloth. Although some Cunha live in Colombia, their homeland is the San Blas Islands off the coast of what neighboring Central American country?
Panama.
Yes, you are right. And now, our last item. This object being presented by Nikhil Bhatt, the South Dakota Geography Bee champion. Andrew? Retablos, like this one, typically consist of a colorful wooden case that resembles a portable altar and which opens to reveal a two-tiered scene, one religious and one secular. Retablos are traditionally associated with the country that was the center of the empire conquered by Pizarro. Name this Latin American country.
Peru.
Peru is right. Thank you, Nikki. And that concludes our second series. So far, no misses. Gentlemen, for our next question, you will need your markers and your cards. This question will involve an artifact, and all of you will have to write down your answers to the same question at the same time. When time is up, when the 12 seconds have elapsed, you will put down your markers and put your answers in the card holder in front of you. You won't be penalized for incorrect spellings or pronunciations, by the way. I will read the question twice, so pay very close attention, all right? May we see the artifact, please? Once again, we have John Manuel, the Geography Bee champion, as our presenter. Feathers from the cassowary and bird of paradise decorate this tiapmen, a special kind of string bag that once played an important role in the cultural traditions of a people native to the Sepik River Valley. Only initiated men possessed the skills needed to make such bags. This cassowary bag was acquired by ornithologist E. Thomas Gilliard during a scientific expedition to which island in Melanesia in the 1950s. This cassowary bag was acquired by ornithologist E. Thomas Gilliard during a scientific expedition to the Sepik River Valley on which island in Melanesia in the 1950s.
How do I remember it while watching this? The answer? I mean, there's a lot of context clues here. I'm just trying to remember what Melanesia is. Polynesia is all the other really small islands. So Melanesia is going to be confined to like Papua New Guinea and stuff like that. I mean, I may not even be right. I'm probably not right, but I would go there.
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I was still alive.
Aaron, we will be... Oh, no. Time is up, gentlemen, so put your cards up. And we will look at the responses. Aaron wrote down New Guinea. Ramesh, New Guinea also.
Yeah,
Leo could not come up with
I meant New Guinea.
a response.
Right.
Ned Andrews
I'm
phrased
okay.
it properly in the form of a question. What is New Guinea? Dan said, and you wagered 4,500. Dan wrote New Guinea. We come down to Brett Lingwall of Utah. He wrote in New Guinea, as did Chris Galechka.
Can't hear me, guys?
Brendan had New Guinea also. Mike
I'll turn
and
it down.
Andrew as well. The correct response is New Guinea, and that means everyone was correct except for Leo, and that is your first miss, Leo, just one. All right, put your pens and markers down.
It's too loud.
Our next series of questions involves photographs of places that have been selected by an international committee as World Heritage Sites. When it's your turn, please look at the picture on your monitor while I read the question for you. Aaron, we begin with you once again. Look at the photograph on your monitor right now. This 1,200-year-old Buddha sits atop Borobudur, the world's largest Buddhist monument, on an island where most people now are followers of Islam. Name this island, which is the most populous in the East Indies.
So did they want like Java or something? I don't think you. I don't think it's a linear thing. Like you study every day and you become. I don't know.
Java.
Java is right. Ramesh,
You got it, guys.
take a look at the next photograph. These cypress trees and the surrounding eroded plateau are remnants of an era when North Africa had a moist climate. This World Heritage Site lies in the Sahara between Mauritania and Libya.
Okay, between Mauritania and Libya?
In what other country?
So it's just a geography. It's just like straight up, what's the neighbor between... No, the answer was Java. Do they want Algeria for this?
Mali?
I'm sorry?
Mali?
Mali?
Mm-hmm.
Mali is incorrect. The country is Algeria.
You
And so
got it.
that is only
You
your
got it.
first miss. Now we go to Leo. Take a look at the next photograph, Leo. This structure is part of the ancient city of Petra, which stood at the crossroads of caravan routes from Arabia, Mesopotamia, and Egypt. Less than 120 miles from Amman, this rock city is a popular destination for tourists visiting what country?
Jordan.
Israel.
Oh, sorry about that, Leo. It's Israel's neighbor, Jordan. And so that is your...
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of a slam dunk, and yeah, it had to be Jordan. Had to be.
second miss. Let's go to Ned now. Take a look at the next photograph, Ned. The citadel, which was built by a freed slave who proclaimed himself a king, was designed to withstand a possible invasion by Napoleon's army. This historic landmark stands 3,000 feet above the northern plains of which Caribbean country?
Haiti.
Yep.
Haiti is right.
I wasn't paying
Now we go to Dan.
answer.
Take a look at the next photograph. Moreno Glacier flows into Los Glaciares National Park from the largest ice field in the southern hemisphere outside Antarctica. This World Heritage Site is east of the Andes. In what country?
Chile?
No, sorry.
No, it's gotta be it's east of the Andes. I mean, like Argentina's not a terrible guess. Bolivia, Peru.
Right. East of the Andes would be Argentina.
Yeah, it's got it.
Argentina. So that is one miss for you. Now we go to Brett Lingwall of Utah. In this ancient stone relief, visiting dignitaries climb a stairway at Persepolis to present gifts to the ruler of an empire that stretched from North Africa to India. This stairway stands as a monument to the greatness of what empire, Brett?
Persian.
You are right. Now to Chris Galechka. Take a look at the photograph on your monitor. Chan Chan, the largest known adobe city, served as the capital of a pre-Columbian empire that stretched along 600 miles of Pacific coastline until it was conquered by the Inca. To what present-day country would you travel to see this World Heritage Site?
Peru.
Chile.
Picked the wrong one, Chris. Sorry. Correct response? Peru.
Just the obvious one.
Peru.
Yeah, they
That's
overthought it.
one miss for you. Brendan? Virtually everything in this underground room, including the chandeliers, has been carved from salt by miners in Europe's oldest salt works. The Wieliczka salt mine is a popular tourist attraction for visitors to what former capital city in southwestern Poland?
Krakow.
Krakow.
You're right. Mike, take a look at the photograph. I'm sorry? You don't have a picture on your monitor. Would you reach underneath
No, it wasn't that
and
Germany.
pull out the folder? I have a folder here. Then let me show you the picture that you will need to look at. Mike, hang on just a second. I'll make sure I've got the right one. Here it is. Yes. Use that if you will. All right, Mike. These tropical fish and coral formations flourish in an underwater preserve known as Ras Muhammad, off the tip of a desert peninsula. This World Heritage Site is in what sea that separates two continents?
What? Dardanelles? Bosporus Strait?
The Red Sea.
You're right. You can put that booklet away now as we go to Andrew. Take a look at your photograph. This example of X-ray art, a style that shows people and animals as though they had see-through skin, decorates a cliff in Arnhem Land. This painting and others that depict a long-ago dream time of an indigenous people are preserved as a World Heritage Site in what country?
I thought Arnhem Land was like like Norway or New Zealand or something.
This example of X-ray art, a style that shows people and animals as though they had see-through skin, decorates Arnhem Land. This painting and others that depict a long-ago dream time of an indigenous people are preserved as a World Heritage Site in what country?
Yeah, I thought Arnhem
Mexico.
was like Australia.
No, sorry, Arnhem Land is in Australia, and so that is one miss for you. And that concludes this fourth series of questions. And Leo Cruz, you have 2 misses, and so we have to say goodbye. But thank you and congratulations for making it this far. Describe war and an invasion by Vietnamese-supported political map showing most of the Eastern Hemisphere. Each of you in turn will be given information about a United Nations peacekeeping operation, and you will be asked to give the number and name of the country described in your question. You must answer both parts of the question in order to receive credit. Take a few moments now to look at the map before I direct the first question to you, Aaron Wenzel of Illinois. In 1992, the largest UN peacekeeping operation to date in Africa was sent to a country where warring clan leaders were interfering with the distribution of food to people already devastated by a drought. Give the number and name of this country.
Number 19, Somalia.
You're right. Ramesh, a peace agreement signed by warring factions in a Southeast Asian country in the fall of 1991 gave a UN mission the authority to help rebuild the country after a destructive civil war and an invasion by Vietnamese-supported forces. Give the number and name of this country.
33, Cambodia.
Cambodia, yes. Ned Andrews. Since the fall of 1991, UN peacekeepers have been trying to organize an independence-related referendum in a desert region of Africa that is populated primarily by nomadic Berbers. Give the number and present-day name of this former Spanish colony.
8, Morocco.
No, I'm sorry. The correct response is number 9, Western Sahara. And so that is 1 miss for you. Dan. The country that has been the site of Africa's longest-running civil wars has money from its petroleum exports to help support the UN force long civil. And you will be on your own. All right, there are 9 of you remaining. Let's go to work. Aaron. In the eastern Rocky Mountains and wood buffalo on the northern Great Plains are national parks in which Canadian province?
Alberta.
Right. Ramesh. The poisonous box jellyfish thrives in tropical waters along the northern coast of which continent in the eastern hemisphere?
Australia.
Yes. Ned. What Latin word, which is often used as a prefix, is given to high clouds that form at altitudes above 20,000 feet?
Could you please repeat that question?
What Latin word, which is often used as a prefix, is given to high clouds that form at altitudes above 20,000 feet?
Cirrus?
Yes. Cirro is the Latin word. Cirrus is the cloud. Dan, the Western Ghats, G-H-A-T-S, cause the heaviest rains carried by the southwest monsoon to fall along the west coast of what country?
India.
Right. Brett, Greece has recognized the independence of all of the former Yugoslav republics except the one that shares its name with a Greek province. Name the former Yugoslav republic.
Macedonia?
Right. Chris, there's been an ongoing boundary dispute between Guatemala and its small eastern neighbor for years now. Name this neighboring country.
Belize.
Yes. Brendan. In the spring of 1995, Germany was the site of a number of attacks by Kurdish militants on cultural centers and commercial operations associated with what other country?
Turkey.
That's right. Mike. Many sheep-herding immigrants from the Pyrenees live in the foothills of the Sawtooth Mountains. Name this ethnic group.
Basques.
That's right. Andrew, in an effort to expand foreign investment beyond Java, the government of Indonesia has encouraged the construction of a pulp mill on the large island to the northwest. Name this island.
Sumatra.
Sumatra. That's right. Back to Aaron now. Bronze figures found off Brindisi, Italy, may be evidence of one of the world's earliest recycling industries. The bronze items were recovered off the northern coast of the so-called heel of Italy. In what sea?
Can you please repeat the question?
Yes. Bronze figures found off Brindisi, Italy, may be evidence of one of the world's earliest recycling industries. The bronze items were recovered off the northern coast of the so-called heel of Italy. In what sea?
The Adriatic.
That's right. Ramesh. Hydroelectric power and geothermal energy supply more than 70% of the electricity for which country in the southwestern Pacific?
New Zealand.
Yes. Ned. The Epic of Gilgamesh, which is one of the world's oldest known pieces of literature, tells the story of a Sumerian king who searches for immortality. Name the ancient agricultural region that is the setting for much of that story.
Mesopotamia.
That's it. Dan. The Istrian Peninsula is divided among Italy and two former Yugoslav republics. Name one of these countries.
Slovakia?
Slovenia.
You are right. Croatia is the other.
Slovenia.
Brett. To which Indo-European language group do Danish, Dutch, and Swedish belong?
Germanic.
That's right. Chris. In 1993, Tansu Schiller became the first female prime minister of the only member country of NATO that has a Muslim majority. Name the country.
Turkey.
Yes. Brendan. An expensive kind of jewelry is made from fossilized resin found along the shores of the Baltic Sea. What is the name for this fossilized resin?
Can you repeat the question?
An expensive kind of jewelry is made from fossilized resin found along the shores of the Baltic Sea. What is the name for this fossilized resin?
Pass.
I'm sorry, it is amber. Amber.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta pick up something. One sec. Okay, we're back. This is. All right, sorry guys. All right.
Mike Lapatina. Competition for fertile land in the Rift Valley province has led to open conflict between farmers and nomadic herders in which East African country?
Kenya? Tanzania? I think it's Kenya.
Tanzania.
Oh, sorry. It is Tanzania's neighbor, Kenya.
Good.
So that is 1 miss for you. Go to Andrew now. In 1938, Germany annexed the Sudetenland, a region heavily populated by people of German ancestry from what was then which neighboring country?
Czechoslovakia.
You are right.
Check.
And we conclude this series of questions, and so far, still no one with 2 misses. So we go back to you, Aaron. A Roman Catholic church that rivals the size of St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City has been built in Yamoussoukro, the new capital of a
Coast.
West African country. Name this former French
Cote
colony
d'Ivoire.
where only 12% of the population is Roman Catholic.
Cameroon.
No, the country is the Côte d'Ivoire, the Ivory Coast. So that's 1 miss for you. Ramesh.
Yeah.
Droppings from birds used to accumulate in such large quantities on islands off the coast of Peru
But what do you mean, Augustinian? You should be able to watch it with me.
that they were exported as a commercial fertilizer. What is the term for such droppings?
Guano.
Guano is right. Ned? The so-called Peninsular War began in 1808 when 2 European countries revolted against Napoleonic control. Name these 2 European countries.
Could you please repeat the question?
The so-called Peninsular War began in 1800.
I'm having trouble getting all the clues in the question.
All right.
So I'm from the Maryland archives, like some library.
The so-called Peninsular War began in 1808 when 2 European countries revolted against Napoleonic control. Name these 2 European countries.
Spain and Portugal.
That's right, Peninsular War. Dan, the northernmost country on the Baltic Sea, which suffered a substantial drop in its gross domestic product after the breakup of the Soviet Union, is beginning to experience economic gains. Name this country.
Yesterday.
Could you please repeat the question?
Yeah, we did.
The northernmost country on the Baltic Sea, which suffered a substantial.
My mom had us tested when we were very little, but the IQ was like 101. It wasn't. I don't think it's very accurate. I'm pretty sure my IQ is higher than 101, but
Drop in its gross domestic product after the breakup of the Soviet Union is now beginning to experience economic gains. Name the country.
Estonia.
You had to go further north than Estonia, Dan, to Finland. Finland. That's 2 misses for you. Let's go now to Brett Lingwall of Utah. Name the Japanese city just northeast of Osaka that is known for its many cultural treasures.
Kobe.
No. The right response is Kyoto. Kyoto. 1 miss for you. Chris, name the recently independent country in Western Transcaucasia that is one of Russia's chief sources of tea and citrus fruit.
Georgia.
Right. Brendan, Spanish, Portuguese, and which other Indo-European language are the dominant components of Papiamento, a language spoken in Curaçao's capital city?
Dutch.
Right. Mike, Crac des Chevaliers, or Fortress of the Knights, was an important stronghold during the Crusades. Located roughly midway between Antioch and Beirut, the castle is a historic landmark in what country?
Syria.
Right. Andrew, what is the term for a country that, because of its location between 2 antagonistic countries, serves to reduce the possibility of conflict between those countries?
Buffer zone? I don't know what this is.
Could you repeat it?
What is the term for a country that, because of its location between 2 antagonistic countries, serves to reduce the possibility of conflict between those countries? Andrew, it is known as a buffer state, and so that is 2 misses for you. Dan Knotson of Maryland has 2 misses as well. And so, gentlemen, thank you very much, and congratulations for getting this far. There you go. All right. Each one of our remaining players has 1 miss, and there are 7 of you. We're trying to work it down to 2. Aaron, The Angolan province of Cabinda is separated from the rest of Angola by the panhandle of another country. This panhandle is part of what country?
Zaire.
Zaire is right. Ramesh. An oil seed crop that was developed in Canada as a hybrid of rapeseed has been introduced on U.S. farms as a cooking oil crop. Name this oil seed crop.
Canola.
Can you repeat the question?
An oil seed crop that was developed in Canada as a hybrid of rapeseed has been introduced on U.S. farms as a cooking oil crop. Name this oil seed crop.
Canola oil.
Flax.
No, sorry. You'll remember it when you go shopping at the grocery store. Canola. Canola. That's 2 misses for you, Ramesh. Now we go to Ned Andrews. Known to first century Romans as Aquae
Bath.
which city in southwestern England is famous for its thermal springs?
Bath. Yeah. Come on. It's Bath, bro.
Land's End.
No, it's not too far from Stonehenge, about an hour and a half away, and the city is very famous. It's called Bath. Bath, appropriately. Sorry, Ned, that's 2 misses for you. Brett Lingwall, we go to you now. During World War II, a group of small islands that controlled the sea lanes between Italy and North Africa was the target of more than 1,200 enemy air raids. Name this former British protectorate.
Malta.
Yes. Chris. Porto Novo,
Benin.
which once served as a Portuguese slave center on the Gulf of Guinea, is now the commercial center of which West African country?
Benin.
Benin, that is right. Brendan, a port city on the Crimean Peninsula was the site of an Allied conference during World War II that finalized plans for dividing Germany into occupation zones. Name this port city.
Belta.
Yalta.
Right. And Mike, a landlocked city that was the center of Britain's cotton industry was linked to the sea by a ship canal that opened in 1894. Name this industrial city east of Liverpool.
Manchester? Oh. Birmingham.
Coventry.
No, the city is Manchester. And so
Oh,
that is 1 more
that's
miss
right.
for you. And so, Mike, we have to say goodbye to you and to Ramesh and to Ned Andrews. Aaron, is it lonely at the top? You're the only one left on the upper tier. Here is your next question. The mouth of the Irrawaddy forms one of the largest river deltas in Asia. This delta is in which Southeast Asian
Myanmar,
country?
Burma.
Myanmar.
Myanmar or Burma? You are right. Brett, name the sub-Saharan country that has 5 climate regions: Mediterranean, semi-arid, arid, marine west coast, and humid subtropical.
Sudan.
So much. Chris, the name of a Scandinavian capital city that stretches across more than a dozen islands means Island of Poles, a reference to the wooden stakes in its foundation. Name this Scandinavian city.
Stockholm.
All right. Brendan, name one of the 2 nationalities that have been fighting for control of Nagorno-Karabakh, a region south of the Caucasus Mountains. Name one of the 2 nationalities that have been fighting for control of Nagorno-Karabakh, a region south of the Caucasus Mountains.
Georgia.
No. Correct response, Armenians or Azeris.
Yep.
And that's 2 misses for you. Hang on just a second, Brendan. We have to determine 3rd place. And so we will now have a tiebreaker between you, Brendan, and you, Brett Lingwall. And this will be a written response. You will both deal with the same question at the same time. You will not be penalized for a misspelled word. Gentlemen, here is your question. Name the port that serves as the northern terminus of the Suez Canal. The port that serves as the northern terminus of the Suez Canal.
Said. I guess it could be Alexandria.
Put your cards up in the holders. Let us see what you have written down. Both of you wrote down the same response, so you will be tied whether you're right or wrong. And in this case, you are right. Port Said. Let's go to the next tiebreaker. In August 1994, take out another card. Here you go. In August of 1994, thousands of people protested in the streets of Maseru after the king of one of southern Africa's smallest countries
Mozambique.
dissolved the elected government.
Oh, but cool.
Name the country where these protests took place. August
Serious
1994,
Lesotho.
thousands of people protesting in the streets of Maseru after the king dissolved the elected government. Name the country.
And because it's a monarchy, so it has to be Lesotho.
All right. Put up your cards. Brett Lingwall wrote down Rwanda.
No.
Brendan Gordon wrote down
Yeah.
Lesotho. The correct response is Lesotho. And that means, Brendan, you are the third place finisher in this year's National Geography B. So congratulations to you. Brendan, put the card down if you will. And we'll say goodbye to you and Brett. Thank you both. Go ahead. Well, it took a long time, but we are now down to our two finalists, Aaron Wenzel of Illinois and Chris Galechka of Michigan. In a few moments, they will begin the national championship round, and one of them will very soon emerge as the 1995 National Geography B winner. But what happens when you become National Geography B champion? What happens when the lights go down? Well, recently we talked with our 1994 champion, Anders Knospe, to find out what it's like to. I will ask both of you the same question at the same time. You will have 12 seconds to write down your response. Whoever correctly answers the most questions will be the new champion. Here is question number one. The highest continental volcanoes are in a mountain system that stretches across roughly 60 degrees of latitude. Name this mountain system. The highest continental volcanoes are in a mountain system that stretches across roughly 60 degrees of latitude. Name this mountain system.
What, like the Mid-Atlantic
All right,
Ridge?
put your cards up. Chris has written down the Andes. Aaron has written down the Andes. Correct response is the Andes. So we are tied at one apiece. Put that card away. We'll go to our next question. Italy's easternmost port on the Adriatic Sea is on a peninsula that was occupied by Yugoslavia between 1945 and 1954. Name this port city. Italy's easternmost port on the Adriatic Sea is on a peninsula that was occupied by Yugoslavia between 1945 and 1954. Name this port city.
Is it Trieste? I don't think so.
Put your cards up. Both of you
is
have
it?
written down Trieste. That is correct.
Got it.
You each have 2 points. Next question. A warming of the cold ocean current off southwestern Africa was a major factor in the deaths of tens of thousands of Cape Fur seals in 1994. Name this cold ocean current.
Benguela? I think it's
A
the
warming
Benguela
of the
current.
cold ocean current off southwestern Africa
Could be
was a
Humboldt.
major factor in the deaths of tens of thousands of Cape Fur seals in 1994. Name this cold ocean current.
Definitely Benguela.
Put your cards up. Let's see what you have written down. Both of you came up with Benguela, which is correct. You are tied at 3 apiece. Whoever responds correctly while his opponent makes a mistake will be the new National Geography B champion. Next question. Name the Gulf where the equator and the prime meridian intersect. Name the Gulf
Of Guinea.
where the equator and the prime meridian intersect.
Just the Gulf of Guinea. There's the no point.
Put your cards up. Aaron has written down the Gulf of Guinea. Chris has written down the Gulf of Guinea. That is right. Next question. A passage between Hispaniola and Cuba serves as a shortcut for ships sailing between the Panama Canal and the east coast of the United States. Name this passage. A passage between Hispaniola and Cuba, which serves as a shortcut for ships sailing between the Panama Canal and the east coast of the United States. Name the passage.
Portage Strait? I have no idea.
Put your cards up. Chris has written the Mona Passage. Aaron has written the Guantanamo Passage. Both responses are wrong. It is called the Windward Passage. You are still tied. Isn't this fun, fellows? Here's your next question. The Amur River forms much of the boundary between Russia and what other country? The Amur River, A-M-U-R, forms much of the boundary between Russia and what other country?
I think they'll both get this one.
Put your cards up. Both young gentlemen have written in China, and that is right.
Yep.
We will go to another tiebreaker. Pushtu and Dari are the official languages of which mountainous landlocked country
Afghanistan.
in Central Asia? Pushtu and Dari,
I think it's
official languages of which mountainous landlocked country in Central Asia? Put your cards up. Aaron has written Bhutan. Chris has written Afghanistan.
over. He's smiling.
One of these young gentlemen is correct. Bhutan is wrong, and that means that Aaron is second and Afghanistan is correct. And Chris Galechka, congratulations. You are the 1995 National Geography Bee champion. Well done. Congratulations to him. Aaron, good try. Good try. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I will call upon Mr. Gil Grosvenor, President and Chairman of the National Geographic Society. Okay. Be casual.
From the National Geographic Society's Grosvenor Auditorium. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Alex Trebek.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this special 20th anniversary edition of the National Geographic Bee, coming to you, as always, from the Grosvenor Auditorium here at the headquarters of the National Geographic Society in Washington, D.C. I am, as always, delighted to be with you. This is a special occasion. We're coming to you for the first time in widescreen, high-definition television. We have a brand new set to honor the occasion. A lot of new and exciting things coming up in this hour. Before we get to the competition, I want to share a little bit of advice with you. Because this is a special occasion, there's a great deal of nostalgia involved. And so recently, I pulled out some of the tapes of the first couple of Geography Bees from 2 decades ago. Here's the advice. If you have 20-year-old videotape of yourself in a box in your garage, leave it there. We start, of course, as we always do, on the top row. The young man sitting there is an 8th grade student at Hewitt Trussville Middle School, and he's representing Alabama. 13-year-old Hunter Bledsoe is his name. Next to him, we have a 2-time state winner from Barker Middle School and representing Indiana, 14-year-old Eric Trotsky. Next to him, a homeschooler representing Lincoln County Home Educators and the state of Montana, 13-year-old Joseph Correa. Now we come to our youngest top 10 finalist, a 6th grader from Lux Middle School from Lincoln, Nebraska, 11-year-old Akshay Rajagopal. Finishing up the top row, we have an 8th grader from Joyce Middle School representing Massachusetts, 13-year-old William Lee. Now we drop down to another 8th grader from the Charles D. Owen Middle School in Swannanoa, east of Asheville, representing North Carolina, 13-year-old Taylor Morris. Next, we have an 8th grader from West Junior High in Columbia, representing Missouri, 14-year-old Isaac. Top 10 for 2 incorrect answers. Each time a question is answered incorrectly, one of the islet of volcanic origin is located on the Nazca Ocean.
Pacific.
Yes. Milan. Try further competition. When only 2 finalists remain, we will begin the championship round, and each player will begin with a clean slate. Now, players, you have, as you know, 12 seconds in which to come up with a response. During the course of the competition, you can ask to have a clue repeated or a word spelled, but you can do that only 2 times. As always, the decision of the judges is final, and so I will wish you luck, and we will start you now with a round of individual questions, and that means, Hunter, you get to go first. I want you to take a look at your monitor, and you will see 3 ocean choices: Atlantic, Indian, and Pacific. In which ocean can you find an island country made up of parts of the Gilbert, Line, and Phoenix Island groups that lies in both the eastern and western hemispheres?
The Pacific Ocean.
You are right. Eric. The Agulhas Current, a warm current that flows mainly north to south along southern Africa, marks the western boundary of which ocean?
The Indian Ocean.
You are right. Joseph. Cocos, a 9-square-mile island that is a national park and important habitat for many large marine animals, lies north of the Galapagos Islands. In which ocean?
Pacific Ocean.
Yes. Akshay. In which ocean are the South Sandwich Islands, which are important breeding grounds for chinstrap penguins?
The Atlantic Ocean.
You got it. William. Which ocean is home to the 90 East Ridge, a long linear mid-ocean ridge that is located northeast of the Kerguelen Plateau?
Indian Ocean.
Yes. Taylor, down to you now. In which ocean is Ascension Island, home to one of the 3 ground stations for the Global Positioning System?
Indian Ocean.
No, sorry, it's the Atlantic. 1 miss for you. Isaac, over to you now. Sala y Gomez, a rocky islet of volcanic origin, is located on the Nazca Plate in which ocean?
The Pacific.
Yes. Milan. Triangular trade is a term that refers to the movement of raw materials, finished goods, and slaves during the 18th century between ports in which ocean?
Atlantic Ocean.
You are right. Akil. Which ocean borders the fewest continents?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, sorry, it's the Indian Ocean. Over to you now, Ben. Which ocean shares the longest stretch of open water with the Arctic Ocean?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, sorry, it's the Atlantic. It's the Atlantic. So that's 1 miss for you. All right, that completes our first round, and you guys did pretty well. Just 3 misses. With the Arctic Ocean. Which ocean shares the longest stretch of open water with the Arctic Ocean?
The Pacific Ocean.
No, sorry, it's the Atlantic. It's the Atlantic, so that's 1 miss for you. All right, that completes our first round, and you guys did pretty well. Just 3 misses. Students from men and first for close and part of the competition more frightening than the answers and questions themselves in your mind?
No.
It's not. Good, so you're relaxed. Now, I understand you're into languages. In fact, you are studying Latin?
Yes, that's correct.
Now, you are one of a pet.
Give me coins, and after a while, I had accumulated so.
It's just private.
A country. Tili, 13th century Persian poet. In what present-day country located east of Iran can you find the city of Balkh? Tilia Tepe, near the ancient city of Balkh, is located in what present-day country? All right, put your cards up and leave them there until I ask you to take them down. Hunter, your response that you wrote down was?
Afghanistan.
Eric?
Pakistan.
Joseph?
Pakistan.
Akshay?
Afghanistan.
William?
Afghanistan.
Taylor?
Afghanistan.
Isaac?
Pakistan.
Milan?
Afghanistan.
Nikhil?
Turkey.
Ben?
Pakistan.
The correct response is Afghanistan. Leave the cards there, please, so that our judges can record your response. Nikhil?
Did you say west of Iran?
East of Iran.
I heard west.
East of Iran. Sorry. So that is 2 misses for Nikhil, 2 misses for Ben on the lower row. And we thank you so much for participating this year. And good luck. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this week in Washington, D.C., a National Geographic exhibition featuring the national treasures of Afghanistan will open at the National Gallery of Art. This exhibit features artifacts from the 3rd century BC to the 2nd century AD, and they will be on display through September 7th here in Washington, before moving on to San Francisco and Houston, and then on to New York City, where the exhibition will close in September of 2009. All right, players, you're going to need your cards and markers on this next question also. May we have the item, please? This is Jennifer Hernandez, who has a kookaburra, whose name is Quigley. Now, these birds are members of the kingfisher family and are known for their distinctive call, which many people feel sounds a great deal like laughter. Does it? Quigley, don't milk it. You've already enabled us to qualify for an Emmy nomination, I'm sure. All right, here is the information and the question for you guys. Kookaburras are native to the Australian mainland and have been introduced to a large island to the south. Name this island. Kookaburras, native to the Australian mainland, but they have been introduced to what large island to the south? Jennifer, thank you so much for bringing Quigley out here. Bye, Quig. Our thanks, of course, to SeaWorld and Busch Gardens for providing us. I notice I didn't say for giving us the bird, for providing us with Quigley. All right, put your cards up and let's see what we have. Hunter wrote down Tasmania, as did Eric. Joseph wrote down Tasmania. Everybody on the top line wrote down Tasmania. Everyone on the bottom line wrote Tasmania. Everyone is right. The correct response is Tasmania. All right, players, we're going back to individual questions now in a category called Pick a Box. Take a look at your monitors and you will see 15 boxes with 15 different categories. There's only one question per pick, which means that once a category or a clue has been selected, it is no longer available for any other players. Hunter, we start with you. Of the 15 categories up there, would you select one, please?
Historical geography.
Historical geography. Here is the clue for you. Which Catalonian city, a center of worker and student resistance during Francisco Franco's dictatorship, is the second largest city in its present-day country?
Barcelona.
You are right. Eric, your turn. Pick a box.
How about language?
Dzongkha. D-Z-O-N-G-K-H-A. Dzongkha is the national language of which small Asian country located east of the Indian state of Sikkim?
Bhutan.
Bhutan, you're right. Joseph, your turn.
Religion.
The clue for you. What is the branch of Islam practiced in the Maldives by the majority of the population?
Sunni.
Sunni is right. Akshay.
I'll go with cities.
The Treaty on European Union was signed in 1992. In which southern Dutch city situated on the banks of the Meuse River?
Maastricht.
Maastricht.
Maastricht is right. Yes. William.
Cultural geography.
The Garifuna people, descendants of Carib Indians and African slaves, were exiled to the island of Roatan in 1797. Roatan is the largest island off the northern coast of which Central American country?
Panama.
No, it's Honduras. So that's a miss for you. Taylor, pick a box.
They picked all the good ones. Dang it. Let's try political geography, please.
All right. Which present-day country, home to over 800 languages, was administered by Australia prior to achieving independence in 1975?
Is that Papua New Guinea?
Are you asking me or are you giving that as a response?
Papua New Guinea. Is my
You are
response.
right.
There we go.
You were probably
geography.
thinking of the other show. Isaac, pick a box.
Urban geography.
Urban geography. All right, here is your clue. Shenzhen, one of the fastest growing cities in the world with a population approaching 9 million people, was a small fishing village 28 years ago. Shenzhen is located in which Chinese province?
Oh, geez, the province? Shun?
This Sichuan?
No, it's Guangdong. Guangdong. All right, we go over to Milan.
I'll choose mountains.
Mountains it is. At 2,930 feet, Cross Fell is the highest peak in which mountain range that extends south from the Scottish border into central England?
The Apennines. I mean the Pennines. Wait, what's it? The Pennines.
I think he's.
Unfortunately, your second response is correct, but your first response,
Yeah,
you
he
made a
said it
mistake. You said the
quickly.
Apennines instead of the Pennines, and so they are ruling you incorrect. And I'm sorry, but those are the rules. So that's a miss for you.
That sucks.
And we now have Isaac with 2 misses, and that is it, I believe, right? So Isaac, we say goodbye to you, young man. Thank you. Players, cards, and markers once again. And may we have the next item, please? This is Deborah Stokes, who is bringing a mask, which is worn by women of the Mende ethnic group, who make up about 30% of the population in a West African country whose name is Portuguese for Lion Mountains. Name this country. Mask worn by the Mende women in a West African country whose name is Portuguese for Lion Mountains. Name the country. Ms. Stokes, We thank you very much for bringing out the mask, and we also thank the Smithsonian's National Museum of African Art for providing it to us. Put your cards up. You've got yours upside down, Joseph. We have 2 Sierra Leones prior to Joseph, who wrote down
Guinea-Bissau.
Guinea-Bissau. Then we have Sierra Leone, and on the bottom, Sierra Leone. The correct response is Sierra Leone. And Joseph, that means you have 2 misses, and we say goodbye to you, young man. 6 of you remain in competition. This round deals with individual questions. I want you to take a look at a photograph on your monitor as I read your question. Hunter, take a look. Due to habitat loss, the only significant concentration of Siberian tigers can be found in the maritime territory on the border between China and what other country?
Russia.
Yes. Take a look at your photo, Eric. The Arabian oryx, a subspecies of antelope native to Southwest Asia, was hunted to extinction in the wild by 1972. Animals bred in captivity have since been reintroduced in what country located on the southeastern coast of the Arabian Peninsula?
Oman.
Yes. Okay. A population of Dabratz's monkeys, cute little guys, whose numbers are low in areas east of the Great Rift Valley, was recently discovered southeast of Lake Turkana. In what country?
Kenya.
Right. William, take a look. The humphead wrasse, a large fish that can change from female to male over time. Almost sounds like that guinea pig a little while ago. Lives around coral reefs in the Pacific and Indian Oceans. Its range extends to the waters off the western side of the Sinai Peninsula. In what country?
Egypt.
You are right. Taylor, Bornean orangutans are threatened with extinction in the wild due to habitat destruction by expanding palm oil plantations on the island of Borneo. Most of this island is part of which country?
Indonesia.
Yes. Milan. Deforestation threatens the continued survival of the white-lipped peccary, a nomadic species that travels in herds foraging food. Their native range begins in Central America and extends as south as the mouth of the Paraná River. In what country?
Argentina.
Yes. Good for you. And that takes care of this round. Well done. You're going to need your cards and markers for this next clue. And may we see the video now, please? Pay attention.
Hello, my name's Zeb Hogan, and I'm a National Geographic emerging explorer. I've spent years studying what I call the world's megafish, traveling around the world to learn more about these giant species and the people who share their habitats. My hope is that new ways of doing research and applying knowledge we gain from that research will help us save these important species. In this video, you can see me searching for the pirarucu, a megafish native to the Amazon River that can grow up to 15 feet in length and weigh over 400 pounds. These fish hunt for prey in flooded rainforest lagoons, like the ones found around islands at the mouth of the Amazon River. My question for you is this. Marajo Island, the largest island at the mouth of the Amazon River, lies just northwest of what major port city?
Put your cards up. Yours is upside down, William. We have Belém on all of the cards except yours, Taylor Morris. You were unable to come up with that correct response, and that will cost you your second miss, and so we have to say goodbye to you. But congratulations on getting this far. We would like, of course, to thank Zeb Hogan, a conservation biologist and one of National Geographic's 2004 Emerging Explorers, for helping us out. And while I'm on the subject of thank yous, at the end of these telecasts each year, a number of people come up to me from the audience and they say, hey, you did a good job, you kept things moving, and it was really well done. But they don't know about all the people who helped to make this Geography Bee a big success, people who work behind the scenes. And there is one in particular that I would like to mention right now. She has been involved with the Geography Bee for more than 20 years. She set it up. She supervises it. She manages it. She administers it. She is the Geography Bee. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please join me in acknowledging and thanking Mary Lee Eldon. Stand up. All right, gentlemen, our next series of questions. You're going to receive a question about the demographic profile of a country. These will involve population pyramids for you. You'll be given a choice of two countries, and you have to choose which of the two countries.
It's quite late.